Hello and welcome in. Welcome back to more of the Daggerfall Unity playthrough. Where were we at? Oh yes. We were sort of working on the main story. We were sort of working on the Mages Guild. Turns out they're kind of annoyingly realistic, I guess would be the phrasing for it, in that unlike in future Elder Scrolls games, where it's like, oh, you meet the requirements? Fine, let's just rank you up in the guild 1, 2, 3, 4 times in a row. Who cares, right? In this one, they're like, no, you just got a promotion. Go putz around for a month, and then maybe we'll give you another promotion if you have all the skills that we need, which I have. I by far surpass all the skills that they need. I've done more than enough quests to get to the rank I want to get to. I haven't done enough to get all the way up, but I don't care about most of the advanced stuff in the Mages Guild yet. But now they just want me to putz around in the wilderness for a month before they'll rank me up again, and then another month after that before they'll rank me up again, and then I think I'm where I need to be. No, actually, there might be 3 rank ups I need to go through. Yeah, I might need to blow like 3 months out in the wilderness and then come back to the Mages Guild every so often to rank up. But the stuff I want from the Mages Guild is kind of the icing on the cake. I've got a build that could probably get through the whole game as is, but I want to fuck around with enchanting because I think that'd be a lot of fun, and there's a whole lot I can do with that. But I need to blow time, so I'm just gonna continue on with main story stuff while wasting time traveling around and ranking up in the Mages Guild as I go. The other thing was I started a quest that requires me to get in touch with the Underking and locate information on one of the royal's brothers, and that one I actually did just go ahead and look up because I spent a lot of time wandering around talking to people and getting nowhere. I just looked it up and it's like, yeah, you need to blow time for that one too. So I literally just have to like waste a couple days before a courier will come along and give me a letter that will lead me to where I need to be for that one. So literally everything I have to do right now is just waste time. Just waste some time. Why don't you? And beyond that, I forget what this one even does. I think it's an AoE, like a fireball or something that I'm using to recharge myself, which is good. Beyond that, I think that's worthless. That's the one I'm currently on, right? Yeah, Prince Loten. This is the one I'm currently working on. Alright. Yeah, so I'm good. How much do I have here? Let's do that much. So I'm only carrying about 3,000. You know what? Let's do another 500. Carry about 2,500 around on my person and dump the rest in my wagon. I'm going to need to offload that into letters of credit later, but I'm planning to pretty much completely overburden my wagon before changing things into a letter of credit, because I said this last week while I was playing too, but whenever you turn your money into a letter of credit, the bank takes like 1% of all the money you're doing as like a commission. Hi, newbie. Welcome in. The bank takes a commission of 1% of all the money that you turn into a letter of credit. So I don't want to do it until absolutely necessary. When it's like, wow, my wagon is literally weighed to the ground by all of this gold. Let's go turn it into credit. There are other things I could spend the money on. Those do exist. Like, I could go out and find witches' covens to try and summon Daedra to do Daedric Prince quests, but I don't know that I really care about any of those items. Azura's Star'd probably be good, provided it functions basically the same way it does in other games. I don't know. I do believe it still functions as like a soul gem in this, but I don't know the specifics of how it works. So Azura's Star could sort of be useful. But just in reaching the rank in the Mages Guild where I can enchant items myself, I will also be reaching a rank in the Mages Guild where I can buy soul gems. So it's not too big of a problem. But yeah, I basically just need to blow time. Just waste time. I wonder if there's a little quest I could pick up anywhere around here to go do something for a day or two. Because otherwise I just need to travel for like no reason. And I guess that's not a big problem. In fact, you know what? I could do that. I could just travel for no reason. Let's go, let's go to Lanisa. Oh yeah, camp out makes it a player-controlled journey. No thanks. I can travel cautiously too, because that's not a big deal. Like, let's just go to another town, and I'll putz around in the other town. Maybe I'll get the letter. No, looks like maybe I'll need more than one day. And I'll putz around the other town and maybe rip off some of the stores while I'm here and stuff like that. And then, like, travel back to Castle Sentinel. It should only take 2 or 3 days, I think, before they're ready to... Jewelry store. Can newbie have a cookie? Oh, incense and soft music. This is a rich place. Oh, this is a rich place. This place may sell diamonds. It's a jewelry place that's wealthy. It may deal in diamonds. No. No. Darn it, no. I don't really know if diamonds are more based on your level or more based on the wealth of the shop, but I'm not a very high level, so I think it's based on the... Yeah, there we go, diamonds. That's 2. That's 2. I'll take it. That's 2 diamonds. I now have every accessory slot filled for when I get around to enchanting, which is nice. I also basically have all of the clothing slots filled, I think. Drop that in there. Yeah, 2 diamonds, 2 marks, 2 bracers, 2 amulets, 2 bracelets, 2 rings. That's all the accessory slots. And as for clothes, I've got the robe. I do have pants underneath, and boots. And I have a formal cloak. Yeah, that's basically all the clothing slots. I could do a weapon, I could do armor, I may eventually, but like with that many accessories and that much clothing, I may already have like all of the enchantments I need. Like, I will guaranteed already have all the enchantment slots I'll need to completely break this build. I may be able to stack other things on top of that to completely break the game, right? Like, I could surely completely break this build. If I stack other available slots with enchantments, like more armor or things like that, then I could, like, destroy the game by stacking enchantments of stuff that's like, I don't really need this, but hey, why not? This would be a good place to rob. Because it's got the... Actually, the horses and carts are not the most expensive thing ever. That's why bookstores are a pretty good place to rob. But these general stores are pretty good because they also have books, so... I don't think I have anything worth selling. Need all that. Yeah, don't have anything else. Do I have anything that needs to be repaired? New. Yeah, no, clothing doesn't seem to be getting really damaged. I wonder if clothes don't get damaged at all, maybe. This is new. Okay. Clothes may not get damaged at all. Maybe it only gets damaged if it's armor. Which would be interesting. Is that another robe? Priest robes. No, I don't think priest robes are as good as plain robes. I think they actually are functionally different enchantment-wise. I don't normally care for the robe look, but the simple fact is, wearing robes is so much better than a shirt enchantment-wise. Like, it's crazy. Even, like, the best shirts in the entire game have an enchantability rating of, like, 60 or 90 or something like that, and like a normal just plain robe has like 700 enchantability. It's so much higher. Again, it's not the make or break for my build, because part of enchantability is based on what soul you use in the soul gem, which can really crank up your enchantability rating. And the souls I'm going to use in the soul gem are going to give me like thousands and thousands of points of enchantability to play off of. So, like, a lot of my enchantability is going to come just from the soul that I have trapped. But starting with as high of an enchantability as you can seems like a good idea. Starting to get late at night. I guess it's maybe just not late enough for most of the stores to close. Yeah. 17th, 5 p.m. You know, if I wait like an hour, some of these places may be closed. I'm more interested in them being closed than I am in them being open so I can sell stuff. Let's wait a couple more hours just to be sure. Let's go like late night. I always end up running out of magicka using the knock spell long before I've ripped off like every single store in the town. So really that's going to be my limit, is how many times can I cast knock successfully, save scumming and all that. Not like, oh, how many stores can I rip off before day comes? Okay. Lag spikes. Okay, lock level 4. I can do that. Oh! Okay then. Let's play. Is that it? Fairy Dragon Scales. And a bunch of crap. Nothing higher than steel level. Were there any other thieves out here? Like, I saw it listed that a thief died. I didn't think another thief just happened to be waiting to jump me. For no reason. I think the game is kind of just stupid about that, in general. Like, I don't mean, oh, this game sucks. I mean, like, literally AI-wise, I think the game is kind of just stupid about that. Like, there's no reason for a random thief in a random town to want to jump me and attack me in general. He was probably supposed to be just ripping off one of the stores or something. But, like, his categorization of what faction he's part of or whatever just made him immediately attack me for no real reason. Yeah, if I don't get it in 5, I'm definitely resetting. Realistically, if I weren't streaming, I'd probably reset after every... Probably not 1, but maybe like every 3 that I failed. But, like, I don't want to do that while I'm streaming. Because that's just even more just, like, sitting here and watching me load. And luckily, all of this should go away as soon as I get into enchanting my gear, but that's going to take a while. Wow, this really doesn't want to give it to me. Ah, crap. I've succeeded and then I fucked it up. I think it is only like 8% success chance on this spell, so it's not too surprising that it fails constantly. But it is annoying. Especially when the only real design mechanic behind this spell is just you're gonna save scum it then. Like, if you're gonna use knock, you're just gonna save scum it. So it's not really functionally working, like, really well. I guess it is, I can't say it's not working as intended. It is kind of working as intended, but the intention creates a situation where people just save scum until the spell goes off, which means anything built around chance of whether the spell succeeds or not is basically worthless, because we're just gonna save scum it out until it happens. Like, this is particularly bad tonight. This is really bad. I've been through it like 5 times and haven't succeeded once. Except for the time I screwed it up. I guess I could just stop futzing around with this knock spell and just travel around and level up and all that crap. And, get my gear sorted so I can make a much better knock spell so I don't have to putz around with this anymore. Yeah, you know what? That's for the best. I'm going to stop with this. I'm going to stop trying to break into places until I get my enchantment sorted so I can make a better knock spell. Because this is just annoying. And I will absolutely be able to make a 100% success knock spell by the time I get my gear sorted. So instead, I'm just going to travel around, do what I need for this quest, and keep traveling around just to do Mage Guild, like, progression. So that's just, like, 2 days. I could run around, but that'll just waste more time. It doesn't really matter. Leading Redeemer of blah 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 farmsteads, Queen Wolf Inn. I don't know. It doesn't really matter where I go. As investigated the death of his brother, who is supposedly kidnapped. Okay, so this doesn't even have a time limit on it. Okay. I don't think there's any reason to even wander around town. I do know it's literally just about wasting time for this quest, so wandering around the town doesn't seem it seems utterly pointless to do so. I'm literally just, like, waiting for a letter. 400,000 for a big airship. I don't have that much. I have, like, 200-ish thousand, I think. I have 113. I have 90. So that puts me at 203. I have about 200,000 gold. You know, I would have expected this quest to have started by now. I've already wasted like 4 days. I thought you only had to waste like 2 or 3 before someone would come up to you with a note. Oh well. I'll just keep traveling, I guess. I could travel longer distances and waste even more time, I guess. Like 3 days. If this doesn't get it to me, then I don't know what will. So that's like a full week. There we go. Steps forward and hands you a note. Turns aside all your questions with a gaunt, expressionless face. If you're interested in learning the truth, I brought Prince Sivit. Sived? The Screaming Badger in the Mouse and Bird... Wait. At the Screaming Badger in the Mouse and Bird pub of Sentinel. Okay. So that starts this quest. The one for Lowton. And, you know, I should just make a quest list at some point of the main story quests, because I keep having to sort through them. What I should do is I should literally just, like, jot them all down in my notes by name, put the level that what I can, and where I can start it for each one, and then just, like, cross them off my list as I go is what I really should do. Alright, I'll put that for... No, you know what? I should do that today. I was gonna say I'll do that later, but I should do that today. Yeah, I need to rank up 3 times in the Mage Guild. Alright, let's see. Main quests. Let me go ahead and bring up the list. Oh, I should also... I'm not wasting all that time. Daggerfall. Daggerfall. Quests. Main quests. You know what, I'll just copy them. Takes too long to do it all that way, I'll just copy them. Oh, there we go. And then, go ahead and delete all the excess nonsense. Alright. Let me try and get all of these. Oh, no, not that. This. I'm working on missing prints right now. I don't have that done. This one definitely doesn't need to be done because I've already done that one. I need to do this one. And I don't need... Wait, where's the other one? Whatever, I've already done that one. Alright, this is... I need this, this one, that 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 one, and that one. I need all those pages open so I can look at it. Sorry, just going through it all right now. This starts at level 7. That's in Dragon Tail Mountains or whatever. I want to have more specific like directions for all these because otherwise I'm gonna miss them. And then this is... Oh no, this needs to go here. And that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And this goes here. And here. And I didn't bother to make that. Where's the painting? There it is. Okay, this one is also 7. And it starts with Akarithi. This way I can... By jotting down like the level and the starting quest giver for each of the main quests, I can actually sort of spread them out by level and know exactly when I can get started on them is the thing. And that's what I'm trying to do here. This is level 8. And starts with Agent of the Underking in a random town in Sentinel. That's very descriptive of how I'm supposed to start that quest. Thanks a lot. I don't need the missing prints anymore because I'm doing that right now. All right. Next this is level 8. And starts from the door under any tower. And Balafera. Alright, covers that. So those are in order so far. Let's see what else we got. Okay, this one is 10 and also Medora. I also should probably split them into which quest they're part of. Because for those who don't know, there's 2 quest lines that you're sort of doing concurrently in this game. Not that it matters. I don't really need to split them up that way because I'm gonna do them both anyway, so I won't bother with that. Those are random locations. And this one also is given by Medora, so that is also level 10. That's the revelation. And revenge is also level 10. Okay. And I already did the beast. Yeah, I already did the beast. In fact, I did that with the special method that was, like, unique to this version of the game. And, okay, the rest of these. This is level 5 from Minnesota. Wait. Okay. Oh, but I need to talk to Minnesota to do that. That's the reason why this one's so difficult to do. I think if you try to get in to talk to her, then there's like no way into her area without pissing off the guards. Oh well. Maybe when I upgrade my gear, I'll do this one. Even though it's level 5, it's not that big of a deal. But I will move it up the list. See, that's why I wanted to rearrange these. Like, some of these really don't need you to be super high level. Because, like, this next one's level 5 as well. And those are like the 2 separate quest lines. This undoubtedly will go after the courier one, will be the emancipation one. And then the only ones left are the final totem quests, which require level 10. Alright. So I assume she'll send me a note. Yeah, receive a letter. Okay, so when it's time for me to do that quest, she'll send me a note to tell me where to meet her. That's fine. And the last one is the final quest, which is also level 10. So you actually only need level 10 to do all the main quests in this game, provided you can actually do them without dying horribly. Guardian Mountains. I need to double mark that just to be sure, because... Okay, now I have the quests laid out in order of level. So that'll help me, and I won't have to keep looking back to be like, wait, which of the main quests should I do next? I have them listed out in order of, like, the level they start at. And there are a couple that I could start right now for Queen Minnesera in Daggerfall, but realistically, I think there's a certain... I want invisibility magic before I start that, I think. I think I'd like it to be true invisibility, because I think I need to open doors and get into, like, side areas of dungeons and stuff like that, and hopefully not piss off the guards. Screaming Badger in the Mouse and Bird pub of Sentinel. Alright, off to Sentinel. But, 17 hours times 10. Yeah, no, even so, that would suck. Not interested. Okay. Boop. Back to Sentinel. You know what, I'll just ask someone. Rather than futzing around, I'll just try and ask some people where the tavern I'm looking for is. Because they should, now that it's part of a quest, they should all have it in there. Like, can I ask you where this is? Taverns. Screaming Dagger? No, it's not Screaming Dagger. Screaming Badger in the Mouse and Bird pub of Sentinel. Nothing. Mouse and Fawn, Rat and Jug, Screaming Dagger. There's a bunch of different ones, and I think they may have screwed up. I think they may have, like, combined different things together in that note, because none of that is here in this town, it looks like. But there's a bunch of ones with a bunch of different names that are sort of like it. This is a guild? What is this? Order of the Candle. I don't remember which one's the candle. Beaver and Hedgehog. This way. Ah, darn it, I definitely hit jump before that. Oh well. I'll check out each of the names, but it seems like they may have screwed up the naming on this for some reason in the letter. Because again, there's no pub that sounds like it's actually named that. I tried to talk to a guy, and like he had all the different pub names in his list or whatever, but like none of them sounded right. Rat and Jug, Rat and Cat, Feather and Priest, Beaver and Hedgehog, Screaming Dagger. Yeah, none of those are right. At the Screaming Badger in the Mouse and Bird pub. Like, that, the naming is even weird, that it would even be that long of a name. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I think something fucked up in the quest or something. Oh well, I'll check the names on each of the pubs. And then I'll just start going into the pubs, I guess. But the other problem is I don't even really know who I'm supposed to meet. Obviously, you're not going to meet the Under King, but, like, I don't know who I'm supposed to be meeting. So even if I go into the pub and even if I see a person, I'm not going to know. Lynx and Jin. Knights of Iron. This one is Rat and Cat. That's all of them, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. I'm just going to start going in them, because none of them are named the way that I... And this is Sentinel. Yeah, this is Sentinel. Mm-hmm. Learn the truth about Prince to meet me at the Screaming Badger in the Mouse and Bird pub of Sentinel. Or is the Screaming Badger something... Nope. Mouse and Bird Pub. There it is. Okay, good. It's another location, that's why. That's what I was thinking. It might actually be just a different location that I'm supposed to go to. Because that's sometimes the case. 60th of Midyear. Traditional day of the Midyear celebration. Annual news of the Emperor's latest tax increase. Community temples offer blessings for half the donation they usually suggest. So blessed feel confident enough to enter the Hammerfell dungeons when they are not fully prepared. So this joyous festival has often been known to turn suddenly into a day of defeat and tragedy. Yep. Okay, so this is where I need to go. And be careful what doors I open, because this game for some reason felt the need to put, like, worthless nudity on some of the sprites. Like, it's stupid, but it's the case. Hello, mouse. I'm looking for anyone who basically looks out of place here. That's literally what I'm looking for. Is like someone who doesn't look like your usual person to just be sitting in a pub. Prefer nobody sees me talking with you. Okay, so it's her. Actually, she didn't look that out of place, but whatever. Underking is being wrongly accused of abducting Prince Siv. Were you judge? Check into Castle Falun. Mark it on your map. Who am I? Just call me a loyal servant. Move away before anyone gets suspicious. Alright, Castle Falun. I don't really need to be messing around here in the pub at all. I could just leave. There's not really anything functionally that's all that useful in a tavern for me, so... Unless I wanted to rest, and I don't. Castle Falun. Oh, it's out on the island. Okay. Can I take a ship? Yeah, not from here. That makes sense. Okay. Couple days. I actually have not been paying as much attention to how long's been going by as I probably should have. I'll hit up a mages guild when I get back. I'm sure it won't be soon enough. It's really only been about 2 weeks, I think, by now that I've been traveling around, and you need a month between mages guild advancements. Let's just call it Missing Prince Dungeon. Castle Falun. Let me in! Big old lag spikes while it's not responding and loading a dungeon. Oh, again, since I'm here, I should dump all this off. Dump all this junk into my... Oh, darn it, it's throwing it on the ground. I didn't tell you to throw it on the ground. I said wagon, game. Toss all my crap in my wagon so it's not taking up space in my inventory right now. So really, I think all I'm looking for in here is a letter, if I remember. Yeah, this light spell's lasting a pretty good time. Ow. Just had to be standing around the corner like a jerk. Jesus, lady. Just eat 1,000 more spells, I guess. Come on, just die already. Definitely was a good idea to get the light spell, though. I can see pretty well in the dungeons when I'm just running through them in my own time. But for streaming, like, it really wasn't that good for you guys, because it was really dark. Hmm. Anyone? 5 bats. And a pig? What's a pig doing in here? What are all these things that I can't access? Why are there all these weird things just on the ground? Wow, yeah, this light spell's lasting a really long time. This is a lot longer than I thought it would last. What was the... Oh, 5 plus 5 per... That's why it's lasting a very long time. Every one duration is about 6 seconds, so it already lasts about 30 seconds plus about 30 more for every level, and I'm level 5. I think I'm still level 5. Did I hit 6 or am I still 5? I'm still 5. Yeah. So 30 plus 30 times 5. So 150, 180. So it lasts 180 seconds, this light spell. And more as I level up. This is a big dungeon. Damn, this door does not want to open for me. Luckily, I could just keep on kicking it until it opens. But I don't know why it doesn't want to open this badly. Most doors will have busted by now. Even high-level ones, and this is not very high level. Okay, fine. Okay, yes, that lever moves it to create like a bridge. Yeah, kick that door. This is a huge freaking dungeon, man. Oh boy. There we go, finally. Let's go up first, I suppose. There's that stupid bat that was making all that noise. Wow, that was quick. One shot. Now that I'm farther away from my wagon, I should not be carrying all this crap. Leather, steel, iron, leather, 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 steel, steel, steel. Arrows actually have quite a bit of weight. That's kind of stupid that arrows have that much weight, but whatever. Let's get across while that idiot over there is shooting at me. Really? More locked doors? I don't know who's killing bats over there, but whatever. And orcs. Wow, people are really just decking it out over there while I'm busy kicking doors in. Oh, there's the person shooting orcs. Wow, this dungeon is huge. Like, this dungeon is huge, man. Oh, the orc accidentally got himself killed by walking too close to me. Don't need any of that. Take that, though. I'm gonna have my hands full just, like, carrying around all the gold I'm gonna be picking up. I don't need a bunch of crappy gear that's worth almost nothing weighing me down, too. Ah. I hate when it does that. Steel, steel, chain. Yeah, none of that's worth its weight in gold. Okay. This came out to basically nothing. I could drop off, but like what else? Man, this dungeon. Keep freaking catapults and shit down here. Okay, so here's the only door leading out of the bottom level. So at least that sort of knocks off certain parts of the dungeon for me. Like, okay, this is the only way out of this path. That's Elven. And it's small. Elven really kind of isn't worth its weight in gold, but for things that are this light, like 1 kilogram and 2 kilograms, it might be worth taking it. Still probably wouldn't be worth its weight in gold, but I have enough that I can spare the space. I could also just use Levitate to get around a lot of chunks of this dungeon, but like I'm trying to clear paths, you know what I mean? I'm trying to clear off paths and like check them off. Like, yes, I've explored this whole zone. Yes, I've explored that whole zone. Again, I don't need to do a lot here. I just need to find a letter for the quest, but hey, I'm in a dungeon. I may as well explore and pick some stuff up. Not that there's probably anything in here really worth it. That's the thing, is this is a randomly selected, like, Radiant dungeon for this quest line. So realistically, there's probably nothing in here that's worth exploring the whole place. And all the enemies I kill are going to have crappy, like, iron and steel and maybe some elven and stuff like that gear anyway, so... That's why when I reach the point where I'm like, okay, I'm done with this dungeon, I will literally just, like, walk out even if I haven't explored the whole dungeon, because it's like, there's nothing all that impressive anyway. Okay, yeah, that links up those, so keep that one switched. Let's go ahead and recharge a bit. Oh, come on, game. Hit the wall. There you go. See, that's what having an enchanted item helps with, is there are certain things, certain spells you can't just absorb everything. That doesn't work, right? There are certain spells you'll need to cast that are not AoE spells that are going to hit you back and absorb their magic. And even then, you don't always absorb 100% of the cost of the spell. So, like, slowly your MP is still going to get drained. And so... enchanted items that have AoE spells are great because you can use the items like durability to recharge your mana pool without having to rest by just using their spells to hit you. What are these weird portal teleporter things? I have no clue what those are supposed to be. A lot of orcs in this dungeon for some reason. Which isn't bad. Orcs are still humanoid-type enemies that have, like, the traditional gear set pools to draw from, which is great, because it means they drop gear, and if their gear is... it's not going to be very leveled, really, right now. It's still going to be kind of crap, because my level is low enough that I don't have really good, like, gear pools available for enemies to drop, right? But, still, humanoid enemies just seem like the best ones to face because they have gear pools at all for you to draw from. A lot of enemies will have, like, nothing. Like, all the stupid rats and stuff, it's like they don't have anything. Rats and bats and things like that, like, never drop anything. Some enemies only drop ingredients for alchemy and stuff, which aren't worth a whole lot, generally. At least these guys can drop gear. Nothing. A locked door for nothing. Great. Huh. A little bit of clip in the terrain there. Bye, skeleton. Thank you for the gold. Skeletons have very limited drop pools. Ooh, loot pile. No. Nah. Not worth its weight. You know, I heard someone say you can actually enchant candles, too. But I don't think you can wear candles, so I don't know exactly what you... I assume, I guess you would enchant them and use them kind of like I'm using this rare symbol now, something that's just in your inventory that you can cast spells from. I can't see that being super useful to me, unless I can find maybe a candle that's even less weight than the rare symbol, or with a better spell. A better spell, I guess, maybe. A stronger spell that would give me more MP back would be kind of nice. Because right now, this rare symbol that I have, I think only is using, like, the basic fireball. Crap. Kill and slaughter fish with magic. No treasure, no treasure. Okay, slaughterfish got nothing. This seems like nothing, really? Oh, there is something. More slaughterfish dying. They're not even attacking me. I don't know where they are. Ah, there they are. They're fighting a skeleton. Let's get out of there, okay? Cool. I almost, like, didn't absorb that last spell there. Yeah, slaughterfish aren't dropping anything. That's interesting. Like, they aren't even dropping any alchemical ingredients, which is a little annoying, but not a big deal. This lock has nothing to fear from you. I could probably even boost my lock-picking skill to a degree where I could use traditional lock-picking to break open locks without even having to use the knock spell, if I wanted to. But I think it'd be better to just boost my... mysticism? No, I think it's alteration. Maybe mysticism. Whatever. To boost the knock spell, because it would also boost other spells. So that'd be very useful. I could probably do both with as many gear slots as I have to fill. Huh. Hitting it on that wall there got it close enough to damage me so I could absorb it, but also the AoE was enough that the skeletal warrior was getting hit with it. Oh, an elven staff. Should I carry a staff? I haven't been bothering, but I guess if I'm going to go for the whole mage look, maybe I should actually carry a staff. Not that I care that much, really. Plus, it's just more weight. Like, realistically, part of the reason I wasn't carrying a staff wasn't that I don't like the staff for a mage, like, thing. It's just, like, it's more weight to carry a staff around than to just not bother. Double doors. Which lead to... resist fire. I don't think I need it. I'll take it. I don't think I'm ever actually going to use it. By the time I would think to use resist fire, it'd probably be too late because I'd be in a dungeon far from my wagon and I'm not going back to the wagon to, like, you know what I mean? By the time I would think to use it, it'd probably be too late. Bye, idiots. Thank you. Iron, steel, don't care. And you, nothing worth taking. Can't open these, I don't think. Although it is making sound when I hit it, but it's not marking it in any way, so I don't think you can open them at all. Why, hello there. What do we have behind here? An iron katana, don't care. The real Baron Zaya, part 10. And resist poison. I'll probably just cure poison, but I'll take it for now. Like, potions are one of those things that you can really quickly start tossing when you get overburdened. They're not very good for that, for the most part, because they tend not to weigh a lot, so they don't buy you much space, but they're also not very useful, because you can't sell potions, and they have very limited usefulness. You can't break the alchemy system in this game nearly as much as you can in other games. So, like, it doesn't really matter. It's better to just sell ingredients. You can make potions, and there are some that can be quite useful, I suppose, but you can't... It's not, like, integer-based on your potions, so it's not like you can destroy the alchemy system and make, like, 5,000% potions or something. Like, each recipe you find in this game makes a specific potion, and that potion has a specific effect at a specific value. You can't get better at alchemy and then destroy the potion system. I'm also not really hunting for secret doors at all, which I guess I should, but I've got enough doors to go through without hunting for secret ones, too. What's the, oh yeah, that's the staff. That's what's behind my head. I'm like, what's behind my head there? Oh, that's the staff. Oh man, this is going way up. Probably should have checked the lower area first, but oh well. Ooh, one shot. Nothing of value, but nice one shot. Okay, yeah, I'm way up here. Oh, wow, that guy must have been standing on this platform when I moved it, and for some reason he didn't move with it. That's funny. He's just sort of stuck floating there now. He accidentally permanency'd a level 0 levitate spell. That's what he did. That would only really come into play in something like Morrowind, though. Because levitate doesn't have a spell value. Like a power value in this game. Levitate only has a duration in this game. Have I already been down here? Oh yeah, I've already been down here. I've already been through this whole area. Okay. What am I doing here? So there's something down in the actual main hall area that has a separate door that leads somewhere I haven't been yet. There's... that's the closest one I can think of. Alright, let's head down to the main hall then. Already been through here too, right? No? Yes? No? Maybe so? I don't know. I think that's the way to go back to the other side. Ah! Hello there. Oh, darn it. You just had to stand further away from me, didn't you? Get dead. I don't like the constantly having to go into that menu to select the item to cast the spell, though. That's why it's better if I... Ooh, Dwarven! Dwarven gear starts to be worth its weight in gold. It's still sort of pushing the line, but it starts to get worth its weight in gold when you hit Dwarven. I can sell those ingredients, I suppose. They're probably not worth much, but still. You know, I think I was better off with hand-to-hand. Ugh. Achoo. Like, I'm not even hitting this door. Oh, okay. Never mind. It just makes a whiff sound even when I hit the door successfully. Good to know. I'm considering whether I'll bother keeping the staff at all. Because I think the staff can only really be enchanted with, like, attack spells, and I don't intend to do a whole lot of attacking with a weapon. So, limited usefulness to me. Oh, there was a secret door. Okay, then. I can do that too, lady. That spell should be close enough that it's doing damage to her. Yeah, there we go. Can I clear that? Not if I... Ugh! Not if I forget to jump. Whew. Not if I forget to hit the jump button, I can't. Another level down there I could go to, but kind of don't want to. I think I need to go back up another step, but for now, let's just explore here. I'm in a new area, let's explore the area. Don't you back away from me at the last second, jerk. Look at him trying to eat that spell without letting me absorb it. I guess I can rest a couple hours. I need to regen my health a little bit anyway. Oh, I absolutely should have... I should have quick-saved before I did that. Luckily, I didn't level up, but I definitely should have quick-saved before resting there. And think about that. I like to save scum out the level ups. Okay. Been through that whole sewer area. So is this whole area a zone that I've been through for the most part? Doesn't look like it. It's a lot of closed doors for like a zone I've been through. There's a lot of like elevation in this dungeon. A lot of up and down in this dungeon. So a lot of these areas are like, yeah, no, I've probably been through here and opened half the doors, but then I, you know, went a different direction and a bunch of stuff didn't get opened or traveled through. No, that breaks it. That probably puts it back where the skeleton is standing on it, which is cool and all, but there's nothing there for me, so this actually makes it better. But then I'm pretty sure I've already done this. Oh no, I threw a lever that was over there the first time to move it. That's what happened. Okay, so I haven't been on this side before. I haven't gone up here yet, have I? No, I've gone up there. Yeah, I've already been up there. That's what travels across. That's why I didn't go further the first time, was I went up instead. Alright, forget going up. Let's go this way. You can clear it if you just remember to jump. Bye, stupid bat. No treasure. Alright, I think I've looted all these guys already then. But no, apparently I haven't. That's an elven staff. This one's elven as well. Okay. So that moves that over there. Huh. No, I think it's best to keep it here. Because I think that lets you go from the roof across. Yeah. Yeah, that lets me cross here, I think. Or no, I think that lets this one go across. Hi, pal. Maybe I should just be shooting them on the ground more often. Because at least that, like, guarantees I'll get them absorbed. Even if it maybe fails to hit the enemy. It doesn't matter. As long as I'm absorbing, it doesn't really matter how many times I have to cast it. Like that could be an area that I haven't been yet. How do I... Up? Over? All the way up, maybe? I haven't checked down here before, I think. Yeah, I haven't checked down here. Is this just ground floor? Yeah, this is just ground floor. Okay. Just another way to access the upper areas. Alright, all the way up and then see where I can go from there. Again, I could just levitate. That is a possibility. Got that. Got that. Done these. Haven't done that. I thought there'd be a back way in there, but... doesn't seem like it. What the heck was that? What was doing that damage to me? I don't even know. Even silver items aren't worth their weight in gold. Game. What the hell was causing that? Why am I damaged when I'm out there? That is so weird. A map to a random location. Bunch of alchemy stuff. Bunch of gold. Basilisk eye. Spider venom. Shirt, sandals. Don't need any of that. I don't know why I get damaged when I step outside, but I'm going to have to do it again. Yeah, I don't know what is damaging me out there. That makes no sense. Huh. Strange. Guess I could just drop from here. Do you mind? Elven, still not really worth its weight. I'll carry it for now. Elven gear is the first thing I'm going to drop when I get overburdened, though. Okay. So annoying that it doesn't make an actual connection sound. It just makes the whiff sound over and over again. So I don't even know if I'm successfully hitting the door, but I guess I could just assume I'm going to eventually. Do you mind not double tapping me with a swing that could only have hit me once, please? I feel somewhat bad. Crap. Poison. Does resist poison do anything? Healthy. Okay, so resist poison is a potion that works even after you've been poisoned. That's good to know. I can just do that then. Seems like this goes nowhere and does nothing. I think I've explored pretty much everything in this area. Yep, been around back there. Been around through there. Been over there. Around there. I think I need to just go now, which requires going back up top. Where's the entrance? Oh, the entrance is way up there. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go back towards the entrance. There's a couple of doors I can see that I haven't been through yet. Just climb down. That's a pretty good climb. Usually I fall miserably. Okay, that leads back around the long way. I want to go this way. Which leads... Okay, so here's a path I haven't gone through yet. Let's go up. Really, all I'm looking for in here, I believe, is a body? No, I think it's a note I'm looking for in here. And that's really all I need to do in this dungeon, but I decided to go ahead and explore since I'm here anyway. Loot. Elixir Vitae, formal cloak. Sure, I'll use the green, I guess. Hey, back at the gate. I'm not so sure about this staff. Should I hold on to the resist fire? No. Orc strength? Nah. That's all the ingredients. Alright. I need to go take care of something real quick. I am going to run some ads and head out. It'll probably take me like 10 minutes to do this, so I will be back as soon as I can. See you guys. Enjoy. Alright. I'm back. Just jotting something down real quick. And then we can continue on trying to figure out this friggin' dungeon. From here, Okay, I circled around that way, that's why. So if I circle back around and then go straight, I could see from there. It's going to be kind of funny. It won't matter that much because I was planning to explore basically a bunch of this dungeon anyway. But it's going to be kind of funny if here, right next to the door, I take like a different route and I find the letter in like a room that was 5 seconds from the main entrance. Which I probably will, considering how much of this area I've already explored. But like finding the letter I needed to find right around here somewhere is going to be hilarious. Is this just leading back down to where I was before? Kind of, but kind of not. There he goes. Didn't even need to enter the room. Take that. And actually, I'm so close to the entrance, I'll take this weapon too. Even though it's not really worth it. Okay, this puts me... Where am I? Oh, this puts me here. Okay, now I see where I am. So this basically leads nowhere? That's weird. This basically led nowhere. No matter which side I had this on, it basically led nowhere. Check up here. So there's a little gap there. Another elven staff. I'll take the iron flail too. Again, I'm close enough to the exit that it doesn't matter that much. If I don't bother going back to the exit, I'll just dump this stuff as soon as I get overweight. Yep. There's blood here, but not a body. Hey, snake venom. There we go. That's enough of a charge. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I still haven't found the letter I was looking for, though. That's interesting. I mean, I'm sure there's areas I haven't explored yet, but I feel like I've been through pretty much every area I can think of. Okay, I see an area. Need to drop down. And then let me go put some stuff away, since I'm right here anyway. Go ahead and toss that staff for now. Don't really need it at the moment. And then if I go down here... Yeah, and instead of turning left, just keep exploring. Here's an area I haven't been through yet. Well. Deep old pit, isn't it? Okay, now we're in an area that I have been through before. Yeah, this just circles around to a section I have explored. Where have I not been? No. Been through all of that. Been... Okay, there's an area that maybe I haven't been yet. Wait, am I... Yes, I'm heading back the right way. Back up and around. And where was it from here? Back around towards the door and then down into the right. Yep, already been through there. Nothing. Alright, down and to the right. No, that's just a dead end. Okay. Like, I don't know what I have left that I haven't explored yet, and I'm still missing the item that I'm looking for. So that's interesting. That just circles around there. That circles around there. Those doors are all accounted for. Already been through there. Been through everything here? Been around there, been down there. There's something. Oh boy, that's a long distance away, but that's the only places I can think of that I haven't explored yet. Okay. How do I get over there fastest? It's gonna be... Nope, that goes all the way down and around to the wrong location. Does eventually sort of circle around to where I need to be, though. But there's one. Which is back up, around, through, down. Ugh. Kind of right back where I came from. The one that, doesn't this go the wrong way, though? Well, it eventually kind of goes the right way. It eventually goes the right way. Just go straight out, right? Yeah, straight out. And then back. And from here, we can go... Nope, because that circles all the way up around. Where do I need to get? I need to get here, which means I need to get there, which means... Ugh, that goes to the right room, but it goes way up. Is there not a quicker path? I don't think I ever checked the bottom there, actually. That's interesting. Ugh. Whoops, wrong spell. Should double check this rare symbol and see what the durability on it looks like now. Slightly used. Okay, that's plenty of durability, honestly. Okay, so I haven't bothered to look down here as part of the thing. So this is an area I haven't been. Oh, that's a whole path. And this is just one little room. Practice Legend of Lover's Lament and a potion recipe. Don't care. None of that's useful, really, but whatever. A book. Book will sell. Yeah, these icons aren't worth their weight in gold. I need to try and find myself a holy candle. I want to see what kind of enchantments I can put on it. But that's a long-term goal. Okay, that actually explored an area. Okay, now I'm back up to the area I was looking at before that. Hup. Absolutely not. And from here... That'll put me in the wrong room. Oh, but it's a zone I haven't explored yet, it looks like. This looks like a place I haven't explored. Though, no, it's not. Absolutely not. Well, there's a door I haven't been through. Oh, but that just leads into more of the, like, sewer area. Okay, there are certain sections of this I haven't fully explored yet either, though. Wait, no, that was... There's another door over there that I haven't explored yet. Okay. Let's check that one before we screw around in the sewers for too long. Because this is just one room, right? That's a secret door, that's why. Just alchemy stuff. Back into the sewers, I guess. I've already been through all this stuff, though. Yeah. Back over to the sewers. This is a whole lot of nothing, right? There's just like one room over here and nothing else? Yeah. Alright, so back through. Oh wow, one I haven't killed yet. There we go, that fixed that. Still dead, still nothing. Okay. And then this is a whole lot of nothing too. So yeah, back around one more angle. Could put me where I can like climb back out of here. And we've already checked through here. Already looked through there. Around here. Oh wait, this is leading me to nothing, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is just leading me to a random room I've already been through that doesn't go anywhere. If I knew I could bust this open, that'd be great, but I don't know for sure if you can. I mean, it's making the hit sound, so it's making the hit sound, but, like, I don't know that you can actually open that into anything. Okay, that's just a katana. That's nothing. So it's not in here. Which means back down. How do I get on the inside? Because that's where the exit area is on the inside. Oh, wait, this one leads to a whole area that does sort of loop back around to where I'm trying to go. Checked those already. This goes way up there where I don't really need to be, but it does make it to where I need to get to. That loops back around where I don't need to be. Alright, I need to go left, and then I need to climb either of the two staircases. Let's go to the far one. I've already been through here, though, haven't I? But it did put me where I need to be. Ish, sort of. Where was my exit here? Where was the door that I was trying to figure out? I saw a door here I hadn't explored before. I swear I did. Is that the one all the way up there? Yeah, that's one all the way up there. Okay, so realistically, I should have taken the other exit. The other staircase puts me where I want to be. All the way up. And then instead of stopping here, there's a secret door. Yeah, there's a secret door here. Okay, there we go. And stuff, but not the stuff I need. I love that that idiot is still standing there. What's even left in here that I haven't explored yet? Been through there, been through that, been through all of that. Been through all the doors in this zone, haven't I? I mean, yeah, it looks like it. Haven't been through that. But how do I get in there? That way. Which is that way. Okay. Tough to tell sometimes where you're going and what you're doing. And then I think it's this way, which puts me there. Which puts me... That's the teleporter there thing. Whatever that thing is. It's not like a real door. Through there. Yeah. Okay. Down. Right. All the way down. Left. Left. And then either up or down instead of going into the middle. Down. Right. All the way down. Left. Nope. Left. Oh yeah, this area. And then instead of going straight through the middle like I did originally... Oh yeah, you had to actually swim underwater to get through this zone. That's how. It's here. Whoa! Hello there. How are you, fool? Frickin' dreg? Jeez. And some random loot. That's really all there is down here, pretty much. Wait, that was a door that, like, went to Castle Falum. That's crazy. One more quick lev to get out of here in time before I drown. Oh, whew. Okay, that was a little rough, but let's rest up. Wait, that was enemies, wasn't it? Also, I didn't bother to check before leveling again, like an idiot. Nothing? Iron, steel, nothing. Nice. Good job being stuck back there, dummy. Dwarven mace. None of the rest of that. None of this can open. Okay. Damn it. Did it again. Step back at the last second again. Again, I need to stop trying to aim at them and aim at, like, the floor or the walls near me. So there was a door down there in the water that actually had, like, the name of the location, Castle Falum, built into it. I don't know if that door was supposed to lead back outside somehow or whatever. It's in the middle of the freaking water, so I don't know how it could. I need to rest a bit, because I'm going to need to use levitation to get through that a bit. Okay. Let's save. Oh, there's something over here, too. What's this section? It seems new. Nope, that just sort of leads back around to the area I was already in. Alright. Damn it. Just get hit, slaughterfish. Okay, no treasure, no treasure. There's an area to breathe up here. But there's nothing up here. Can you rest? Yeah, not when you're floating. Okay, I can't even access this door. The game won't let me access that door. I can't spend all day down here trying to punch it open, because I don't even know if that's possible. So we've definitely sort of exhausted all of our options there. So what is even left that I haven't explored at this point? Like, that one led down there, which led to here, which led again to nothing. Yeah, see, there's the door, but I can't use that door while it's underwater. I don't know that I can lower the water in any way. Where have I not been? Like, I'm trying to find any location I haven't already been to, and it's just not really happening. Been there. Been there. Nope, those are like coffins. Those are not doors. That's weird. It feels like I've explored every square inch of this dungeon at this point, but I still haven't found the quest item. There's something, but I think that's that weird door that I can't actually go through. Yeah, that's that strange door that looks like a teleporter portal or something, but like is nothing I can go through. There's no way for me to get through it. What else could I possibly do in this dungeon? Oh, is that something I haven't explored? That looks like an area I haven't explored fully. But it's all the way back. Quickest route. Right. Up all the way through. No. Up. Through, forward, left. Right. Through, forward, left. Across. Should put me back where I want to be. Yep. And then it looks like there's something over here I haven't fully explored yet. Yeah, this area in the back here, it looks like I haven't completely explored it yet. Goes up around, that goes down, so that's nothing. Alright, just go through and then go to the right, it looks like. But there's just a wall there, so that's nothing. No, I have explored this whole area. Where the hell have I not explored? Like, where, anywhere in this dungeon have I not already been? Nope. 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 What's that? Is that just a brick wall? God damn it. No, that looks like an area I haven't explored. So how do I get to it? Through there. Across there. Down and back up, or is that not connected? That's not connected. Okay, so down, left, straight down, around, and through. But I need to get back to the entrance. Well, the entrance is this way. So if I do this, ow, and this, ow, then the entrance should be this way. Oh, down these stairs looks like an area I haven't explored yet. Huh. This leads to more airy areas? Okay. There's a level up. 173 to 190, that's not a good roll. Reloading. Current max, 173. That's 29? 83, 93. No. 103. That's 31. That's a good roll. And 5 is not a bad roll on my stats. I could do better than 5. I could probably do better than 31, but those are not bad rolls. Those are pretty good rolls. Don't need any of that. Strength. Just strength, so I can have more carry capacity for now. Might bump up some will. Just personality. No, I'll probably move on to speed after this. Level 6 opens up some new options. Not a lot of new options, actually. I already had access to, yeah, the next level that really opens up, like, new quests is 7. You kidding me? Just die. I don't think the letter is supposed to be underwater, but I honestly don't know. Maybe it can spawn underwater. Heading back. Because I'm about to drown. Whew. Okay. Like, I need to use the levitation down there mostly to move around quicker, but we'll see. Alright. Like, levitation is usually not what you would call a godsend at any point in a freaking Elder Scrolls game, but, like, down here it is. Because it's either you use levitation and it's slow, or you swim and it's super slow. Okay, there's nothing back here. Nothing at all. Alright, let's get some breath before I go. Also, even the potions of water breathing are kind of crap. It's cool that there are potions of water breathing, but, like, with how slow I swim, potions of water breathing lasts about 30 seconds, and it's like, that's not going to buy me any time. That it? That's all that's down here? Yeah, that's all that's down here. Alright, I think there was another path I didn't go through, though, so I could check that one. Like, yeah, if I turn left. Hello, here's some loot. Nope. Damn, where is my actual objective in this dungeon? Seriously, I can't think of any locations I haven't already been. Freaking Daedra Heart. And I've dead-ended again. Like, I've dead-ended again, and I can't think of any locations I haven't explored yet, but I guess there might be. I found this location, and I had no idea it was here. Maybe there's others. No, that just leads back to the entrance there. That just leads to that side room. What is that? It looks like that might actually be a path there. If I circle around here. There is actually a door here. A locked door at that. Huh. Could we be lucky and this conceivably very last place in the entire dungeon be what? Yes, it is! What do you know? A death certificate. There we go. Like the very last location. I'm pretty sure I explored every inch of this dungeon. Like, maybe I missed something, but I pretty thoroughly scoured every square inch of this dungeon. So I think I explored everything. How do we get back up from here? No, back this way. And up. And hello. Apparently I didn't explore every square inch of this dungeon. Somehow there's an orc alive. Heading back towards the exit anyway, so... I don't know how I missed an orc. Oh, but there's definitely a path here behind me that I haven't been through. Okay, so I guess this is an area I haven't explored. I've already explored so much of this dungeon, I may as well knock out the last, like, tiny bit of it that I found. I mean, it's got loot in it. Not a lot, but it's something. Alright. That should be enough. Going that way sends me back down and around. This way. Past the door, up the stairs. And there's the exit. Alright. Remove all the ingredients. All of these. Castle Falum. 2 days ago I was sealed within the crypt without food or water. I do not know whether hunger or poor health or one of the creatures who share this dank hole with me will kill me first. I only know that I will soon be dead and not even my bones will remain. Hope is that in the years that come this letter will be read and the sad story of Saiv, Prince of Sentinel, will be told. 15 years old at the time of this writing. Jeez. Been plagued with bad health for most of my life. The frustration of my hardy parents. Finest healers and apothecaries in Western Tamriel have labored over my every cough and fever. While they could save my life time and time again, they could not improve my sickly condition. In retrospect, I received little real affection from the king and queen, embarrassed as they were about begetting such a cripple as the heir of the kingdom. Fuck. Can't say I missed the love. I received much attention from the doctors, priests, and herbalists constantly at court. Certainly I was not to be the sort of warrior that King Cameron was. One of my dearest friends, a priest of Stendar, said that I might be the first scholar king in the history of Sentinel. My younger sister, Abukai, was the true favorite of my parents. Athletic, beautiful, and charming, and at the end of all things, she basically had to be sent away as a spoil of war to marry some other king. So this royal family didn't turn out too well, honestly. I think of an uncomplimentary word for her. I'm resigned to my imminent death. Yeah, I would like to see her once again. For 6 years, Avakai and I were the only children of Sentinel. 8 years ago, the queen had a boy child and named him Greklith. After the ancient Redguard word for strong king. If you speak that tongue any longer, but all the scholars and nobles of Hammerfell understood. Grecklith is a strong boy indeed, never so much as seen him cough. Queen's next child, born only a year after Grecklith, had an even more ominous birth name, Loten, second boy. Ugh, they literally just named their second child. Which is even worse when you consider then that they had another child that was a boy. Like, they ignored their eldest because he was weak of constitution and literally called the second-born strong king and the third-born second boy. Like, this family sucks. I've been less sheltered, more suspicious by nature, I might have read into these nominations. Loten and Grecklith are common enough names in our family, I reasoned. Now I know that even then I was disinherited, even if it was not official yet. Several months before Loten's birth and over 3 years afterwards, I was in the throes of a very serious fever. Doctors despaired of me, but somehow and very, very gradually I recovered. For the first time and the last, I read an expression on my father the king's face that was not indifference, it was disgust. It was a fortnight ago. 3 nights ago I was seized by men I had never seen while I was having a walk. My nursemaid stood by watching placidly as I was gagged and tied and thrown. Yep, so the family absolutely ordered for him to be quote-unquote kidnapped and then die in the process. That's disgusting. Ugh. I do not know how long they rode with me, but I was eventually left here. When I finally freed myself from my bonds, I found that I was alone. My wonders have gotten me nowhere. This place is filled with undead creatures that prevent me from finding any exit. I have no hope left, but no fear either. A few regrets. Perhaps that I studied magic instead of history and science, I could free myself from this place. One of my tutors told the story of the Under King, how he had placed his life force in the body of a powerful being, and had thus conquered all Tamriel long, long ago. That's not exactly how that happened. Had I only had the strength of a more powerful body like that. But I did not study magic, I studied history, so I leave this letter, not to revenge myself, but as an historic document. Yep. So his family was a bunch of pricks that were disgusted with the fact that he was weak and literally had him abducted and dumped in a pit somewhere so he would die. Like, holy shit, the royalty of Sentinel is real bad. They're all pretty bad, though, I will grant you. Alright, back to Loten. Hey, you can take a ship from here. It doesn't matter, because the time is the same. My skills have gone up again. Like, my skills are improving, and I don't really need them to. Level 6 was not a big deal, but level 7 won't really be a big deal either. Oh yeah, Mages Guild. I want to hit up the Mages Guild. I don't think it's been enough time for them to promote me again, but I do want to check. Want to check consistently, like whenever I return to town. Because I'm not keeping as close of an eye on it as I probably should be. Come on, should be 11. There we go. Can I be promoted? I cannot be promoted yet. Okay. There's probably only about a week left before I can get promoted, I would suspect. After all the traveling and being in that dungeon, there's somewhere around like a week or 2 left before I can get promoted. Alright. Let's head to the palace then. Back to Loten. To tell him that his family basically destroyed his brother because he was too weak for their taste. And then, traveling around the countryside a little more. Because I shouldn't have any... Although I feel like I'm missing some stuff here. Courier, Emancipation, Lich, Truth Watcher, yeah, I'm definitely missing some quests here. This is definitely not the full list of quests here. What am I missing? Oh, because the optional quests aren't in this list. I did that one. I did that one. Okay, that's why. I haven't done that, that, or that. Controls the minions, controls the minions. Okay, so there's a number of backbone things. Alright, so there are a number of quests I haven't actually gotten done. Okay, this one did unlock at 6, so there's that. So I'll put this one here. That's all the way back at Wayrest again. Could be interesting to do, though. And then you get Wayrest and Princess and Associated and blah, 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 blah. Alright. And then this one unlocks at 9, which would put it here. Sorry, just jotting down some of the side, like, quests associated with the main quest that I didn't do yet. Because they're in different locations on the list. I don't really need to return for this quest just yet, and there's another one in Castle Wayrest at 9, so maybe I'll hold off on that for a little while. And then several peoples and groups can give you this one. It just gives you certain notes. Yeah. This just in general gives you some notes telling you like where to go next. And then any level. Find a letter, meet her, escort, fight off enemies, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so this just sort of happens randomly. Okay, so this just goes on randomly for a while. And it's not at any particular point. I'll go ahead and jot it down. After I finished the Lysantis story, maybe? Oh, but that's going to be like level 10. Let's just put it in the same area as Baron's Eyes book, I guess. Okay, because that could happen pretty much at any point. And then, yeah, these just control, like, variable changes from other quests, that's why. Yeah, apparently by giving the MacGuffin of the game to the person I talked about last week, you actually can gain like 100 rep with the Mages Guild. You gain like 100 rep with a bunch of different guilds, which is crazy to me. Because he's a necromancer. But not entirely crazy because he's a very manipulative necromancer. So rather than using his necromancy powers, he probably just like whispered in the ears of a bunch of people to give you a bunch of rep with a bunch of factions. Reputation, main quest backbone. Traditional sense, this quest line is the backbone of the entire main quest, triggered when as soon as you exit from blah blah blah. Yeah, this is all like the... This is mostly the optional quests, though. Okay. Alright, now I have all the quests listed. And there is one that unlocked when I hit level 6, but it's not something I really need to rush for. It's not even like, there's a dungeon you need to prepare for to deal with this one or anything like that, so... I'm not in any huge rush to get that one done. I'll maybe wait till, like, level 9, when you need to return to Wayrest for another quest. Okay, sure. But no, wait, not that way. Where's... Where the hell is Lowton? There he is. Most feared, poor Sived. As I promised, here's what I heard about Lysandus. I don't know how much of this is secret. I trust you. Lysandus was in love with his court sorceress, a noble woman named Medora Doreni. Yep. During the war with us, his queen found out. They say that while her husband was gone, Minisera banished Medora from the court. My sister Abkai is queen now, part of the treaty to ensure peace, but Minisera still resides at Castle Daggerfall as the Dowager Queen Mother. I don't know where Medora went, but I know she has an enormous castle somewhere on the Isle of Balfiera. I also heard there's some kind of curse on her and she can never leave. That's a lot of information he's giving me, actually. He knows a lot about this. I don't know if that helps you, that's all I know. Thank you for Siv's letter. Knowing what happened will ease my heart somewhat. Please take these gauntlets as a token of my appreciation. Leather gauntlets of I don't know what. Let's go outside. Maybe we can futz around with these gauntlets a bit, see what they do. Leather gauntlets, just in general. Can I identify these at all? Or are you going to say no? 0 out of 1. Okay. Oh my god, they're mage light. That's actually somewhat useful to me. Maybe I'll even equip them. You know what? I'll even equip them. Because it's a little bit of leather armor, so it's a tiny bit of armor on top of what I already have. And I have reason to actually carry these, even... So, like, I have reason to deal with the weight of these gauntlets because they have a fairly useful skill in them, which is Mage Light, so I won't have to cast that anymore. And, that, you know, gives me a reason to keep them. So I'll go ahead and equip them. Mostly I haven't really been equipping armor, not because it's like, well, no, I'm a pure mage build, so armor just doesn't fit with the roleplay of the... I'm not nearly that precious with my roleplay. Like... So I mostly just haven't been equipping armor because I don't need it, and I don't want it weighing me down. So this is the first thing I've gotten that I've actually had a use for. Keep the diamonds. Sell everything else. All the other ingredients can go. And then here's a general store. All of those. Sell the books and the cloak. And all of this. I'm trying to sell them in sort of chunks so that I can work on my mercantile skill a little. Not that it really matters. Probably shouldn't bother. Starting to stock some elven stuff. They kind of already were before, though. It's a candle, just a normal candle. If I find like a holy candle somewhere, I want to take it. I don't really know how useful it is, because I haven't seen anyone else I've watched play the game like enchanting holy candles. I don't think you can equip them at all. I think you can just carry them. Maybe if they have a really nice light weight, they'd make for really good enchantable items to like cast spells from. But I don't know. That's enough. There could be some other ones around here, but I don't care enough. Alright. So that completes that quest, which means my next best bet, if I'm not going to bother to go back to Wayrest to complete that quest right away. Although I could go to Wayrest. That would definitely give me the time that I need to make sure that the Mages Guild is ready to promote me. And the travel back from Wayrest might give me the next month I need to get promoted again. So that might actually be a decent option. Yeah, let's do it. If I go by boat. "26 days is more than I need." 9 might be enough. 18 definitely would, but I don't think I need 18. 9 might be enough for them to be ready to promote me. Possibly. Mercantile and running has leveled up. Cool. Good for them. Alright. Into Wayrest. Now, where's their Mages Guild? Straight north from here. I can pop in. 9, no. I was gonna say, like, 9's gotta be enough for them to promote me, but realistically, I don't know that. It might have been closer to, like, 12 or 13 or somewhere around there for them to promote me. Because I know I wasted probably about 2 weeks. So I probably had another week or two before the Mages Guild would be ready for me. Damn. Hi, pals. Nope, they're still not ready to promote me yet. Okay. I'll go do Elisana's quest then, and then the travel to and from that may be enough. I am gonna bother stopping in at stores and stuff yet. I probably should stop in at an armory to sell some stuff, though. Oh, I'm running alongside it, that's why. I thought I need to go more north. Nope, need to go more east. Oddly, a lot of these castles don't look very castle-y. I mean, a lot of them look like very large estates and mansions and stuff, sure, but not like castles. Alright. I need to find Princess Elisana, who is back through here, I believe. Because I think both of them are back through here. Yeah, there's Prince Helzeth. And Elisana is... Actually, no, I think Elisana might be in the front. There she is. King Edward's child and heir apparent to Wayrest. Yeah, you say that, but Prince Helzeth, his stepson, is actually getting quite a bit of popularity at court. So her position's not nearly as stable as she likes to think it is. She could help me out of a bit of an embarrassing predicament. Senior member of the Elder Council, my father's good friend, Lord Castellian. Oh, back to Lord Castellian, who Helzeth had me blackmail with accusations of incest earlier. Left court on holiday, and I forgot to return a cloak I borrowed from him. Oh, just a cloak. Just a nice, sweet princess who wants me to return a cloak to someone of extreme importance to her brother. Yes, sure, yeah, no problems here, none at all. Too much of a bore to you. Would you mind bringing it to him in Kingcroft Manor? Could offer a lovely bracer as payment. Sure, why not? Rightfully nice of you to help a silly girl like myself. Silly girl, uh-huh. The robe. Now it's very important that my Lord Castellian has the robe soon. He's at one of his houses, the Buckinging residence in Kingcroft Manor. Just ask around for him or for the Buckingham residence and give him the robe. I do really appreciate this. Yeah, really shouldn't take you longer than 9 days. Well, certainly not. By then, I'll definitely be ready to be promoted in the guild. Which, this next promotion should give me the ability to buy magic items. I can't make my own yet, but I'll have the ability to buy them. Kingcroft Manor. It's a decent travel distance. Could make it take a little longer, I guess. Nah. I really think there's only a couple of days left before they're ready to promote me again. Buckingham residence. Sure, this is gonna go great. Why, hello again, Lord Castellian. Once more. A gift from Lady Elizada, thank you. It fits like a glove. Flat, dead. Fabric of reality were being ripped open, a tearing sound. Did I seriously just pick up his dead body? No, doesn't look like I picked him up, but I did pick him up somehow. I clicked on the dead body and it disappeared. Gee, how strange that I gave him the robe that that sweet innocent princess wanted me to give him, and then he just fucking died instantly. So weird. Oh! Excuse me a bit. Freaking... Displaced little Breton, we have come to claim Lord Castellian. You have done your part by delivering his funeral shroud which summoned us. Oh, Daedra Seducers. Time to leave. Time to leave. Let's just leave the Daedra Seducers to do their work, I guess. Delivered his funeral shroud. So weird that she just happened to send me with a robe that would instantly send Daedra Seducers to murder him for the guy that was supposed to support her brother out of blackmail. So odd that that happened, huh? Alright, let them do their work, I guess. Nothing more for me to do there. Back to Wayrest. Back to Wayrest we go, and hopefully the Mages Guild, like I said, is ready to rank me up. I'll go ahead and turn in Elizana's quest first. So much nonsense with these two. Like, bickering over which one of them is going to be able to become the actual heir. Right? Weird, all those statues there. I'm pretty sure Helzeth wins? Oh, he may not, actually. I honestly don't know. I know you can run into Helzeth in Morrowind. You can find Baron Zaya in Morrowind as well, actually. But you can run into Hellseth in Morrowind, but that doesn't mean that specifically like, oh yeah, he's definitely become the king now. In fact, it may mean he didn't, because why would he be back in Morrowind? Sort of thing. Marvelous. Let me give you the bracer I promised you. Hope Lord Castellian appreciates the extra work I put into the robe. Is a real attention getter now. Uh-huh. Something more than the bracer. My father is very interested in a certain ancient relic called the Totem of Tiber... What? They're telling me about the Totem of Tiber Septim already? This seems way too early in the quest line to tell me about it. I mean, they're not going to send me after it till much later, but it's weird that she even mentions it this early. Spies all over the place looking for it. When they find it, my father will need someone to secure it. Obviously, whoever he chooses will be fabulously well rewarded. I don't believe you. Give him your name. It's the least I can do. A bracer that I have no idea what it actually does. Her father is... yeah, Edwir. Hello again, Princess Morgaya. Hello, Queen Baron Zaya, and hello, King Edwir. 710 for doing nothing more than delivering a little parcel to an agent of mine. Tunwall Burrow. 2 days travel in northwest. You know what? I'm blowing time for the Mages Guild quests anyway. Yeah, sure, why not? Tunwall Burrow. Rodawir Ashwing in Tunwall Burrow. Okay. Like, I'm in a state where I'm mostly just blowing time for Mages Guild promotions now, so I may as well take a couple of just, like, random Radiant quests. Which makes it even stupider later on when you hear about, like, from Bethesda, when they're all freaking out about, like, we invented Radiant quests and shit like that for, like, Skyrim and stuff. It's like, no, dumbass. Radiant quests existed in freaking Daggerfall. You didn't invent anything. Like, Radiant quests absolutely exist in Daggerfall. Where, like, random people from court will have a random chance to give you a random quest that sends you to, like, a random person in a random location within, like, a few days travel from there and deliver an item or pick up an item or something. Like, Radiant quests absolutely exist in Daggerfall. Are we ready? Still not? Jeez, stuffy. Okay, let's go do this Radiant one then. Wickwing residence in Tunwall Burrow. Looking for Frodawir Ashwing. Wickwing residence in Tunwall Burrow. I'll go ahead and go cautiously to blow a couple extra days. Wickwing residence or Rodavir? Just ask around a bit. Hello there. I don't know nothing about him. Wickwing? What if I just do this? Let's see if that eventually got her to shut the hell up. Nope, she didn't give me shit. Did you mark it on my map eventually? Yes, you did. Okay. So sometimes when you talk to people, they'll just give you a general direction that you should travel in. But usually if someone's willing to give you a general direction, if you just, like, keep talking to them, eventually they'll just mark it on your map. Because it's sort of a random chance of, like, whether they give you a direction or mark it on your map or, like, how much information they give you. Wait, this is a Thieves Guild? Doesn't look like much of one. Maybe this is Wickwing? I don't know. I thought I saw it say, like, Thieves Guild when I opened it. Rodawir Ashwing. Good to see you. And an Iron Warhammer, too. Excellent. Here's 710 gold pieces. You were promised by the king. It's a pretty good reward, actually. Not great, but it's pretty good. Still, stealing the shit out of everything in town and selling it back to the same merchants is much better, but, like, that's pretty good reward. Lord Dunyan's... Ooh! Oh, incense. Damn it, he's gonna have pretty good bartering skills then. I wanted to sell to this guy because it's like a pawnbroker, so he should buy just about everything. Like, not everything, but, like, everything except, I think, like, alchemy ingredients, maybe? So most things. But, that line about incense when I open the shop basically means this is one of the, like, highest class shops available. Which means he's going to be pretty good at bartering and haggling with me. Still need that. Didn't even check that bracer to see what it does. Yeah, out of 10,000 value, I got 3,200, and it's not great. It's not actually terrible all that much, but it's not great. Easy solution, rob him. Man argues with you on price, sword convinces man to not argue on price. I could rob him completely, and the guards would come after me. Or I could wait until tonight and rob his shop. Did that give me anything? That gave me nothing. Okay. So it's definitely not equipable. And it's not in that list. Do the night one. I thought she said this was enchanted. Oh, wait. Is it not enchanted at all? Oh, yeah. It's not even enchanted at all. Okay. I guess I could toss this in the wagon. Bracelets are useful, but the fact that she gave me an unenchanted bracelet for a level 6 quest is kind of stupid. I guess I just assumed when she said she was going to give me a bracer that she was going to give me an enchanted one. Also, hi, Blue. Welcome in. Is that a... No, that's a normal candle. I kept hearing that, like, holy candles can be enchanted. I don't know what kind of enchantments. I'm not in a big rush to grab one and find out, really, at the moment. But, like, I also don't really know where to get the... There's a holy candle. Oh, it's 0.25 kilograms. That's a quarter of a kilo. I can see why people might want to enchant them. That's very lightweight. I'm going to go ahead and buy one. A holy candle. And see what I can enchant it with later once I get access to enchanting. That's not for a while. I need to rank up in the Mages Guild once, which hopefully will be ready by the time I return to Wayrest. And then I need to blow another month in-game before they'll let me rank up again, at which point I can get soul gems, and then I need to blow another month to rank up again, at which point I can enchant items. Once I get the soul gems, I know where I'm going to be spending a bit of time, though, because I need to travel somewhere to fill those soul gems, and I know exactly where to go for that. Alright, let's head back to Wayrest. Cautiously, again, to blow a couple days extra. Wait, let me in! Don't close the gates! Where am I? This side? Okay, then the Mages Guild's over here. Like, I've said it multiple times before, but it is more realistic that you don't just advance in the guilds by, like, meeting the requirements. You also have to spend time in the guilds. But it's also much more annoying, so I'm glad they ditched that for later games. Them being like, no, we only give you one Mages Guild promotion per month. Still not? Are you guys insane? They're still not ready to advance me. I should have the affiliation I need. Yeah, 55. That's enough to get me to rank 5. I definitely have the skills, so it's literally just time at this point. Ugh. Why can I not rest in a Mages Guild? That's so dumb. I'm a member in good standing. Why can I not rest in here? Fine. I'll do it the slow way then. day. One day. Ugh, opposite side of the frickin' town. I guess if I want to be as close to the Mages Guild as I can each time I come through this town, I should be traveling to the west, not the east. Yep. It is annoying just having to, like, blow time, though. But so be it. There isn't much else I need to do at the moment. I even went and did Elizana's quest, even though I didn't really need to. 7, so 4 hours. Let me cut this one off. I don't need that quest listed anymore. Still not? Damn, how much longer? 6th of Sun's Height. I think when I first checked it, it was the 7th of last month. That doesn't mean specifically like 30 days or anything, but maybe I just need like one more day. Oh darn, it's traveling, it's using the fast travel system. Okay, let's do this quick at least. This is the, like, travel options system that's built into the game. Or not built, that's built into the mod that I got that can actually let you, like, travel in person. Not super useful. I mean, if you really want to do it, you could do it this way the whole time you're playing the game. That is an option. But, for, like, I'm streaming, I don't really want to do that right now. Like, it's not a very useful option in a lot of ways. Okay, I mean, I am there, that's for sure. I'm heading east. Entering Wayrest. You have arrived, and I'm right next to the Mages Guild, so you know what? I'm not even going to go for a gate. Let's just levitate myself, horse and all, over the frickin' walls. And straight to the Mages Guild. That being said, it's the middle of the night. I'll have to rest. Or not. Apparently Mages Guild was open. Still not ready to advance me. This is insane at this point. Where's, to the north. I'm just gonna start, like, buying rooms and sleeping a full 24 hours or something. Because I have no idea how many days are left at this point. I really thought I was pretty close, but I keep not getting there. Time? 20:02. Let's do... Oh, it's still the 6th. That's part of it. Really? I thought days had gone by. Let's do like 12 hours. That won't be enough, though. Mages Guild won't be open then. Medical thaumaturgy. Let's wait another, like, 4 hours. Just blow 16 hours sleeping. There's a pretty good positioning there. This actually works pretty well because of the positioning of, like, my room to the door to the inn is pretty close. That's right next to the Mages Guild. Traveling is one of the fastest ways to just blow a bunch of time, but still not. Crazy that they're not ranking me up yet. I definitely meet all the criteria for it. I'll just spend the rest of the room time. Your time is expired. That's fine. Let's go by another day. And then we'll do another 20, 11, 15. Like, I'm wasting a bunch of time, but the thing is, I should be ready to advance almost any second now. You know what I mean? With the guild. Like, I think it was the 7th of last month when I first looked after I got my last guild advancement, which means, like, any day now they should want to advance me, so I don't even want to just be, like, traveling all around. The act of getting back into town, I think, might actually take longer. Of, like, travel, and then get back inside the walls of the town into the Mages Guild, I think might actually take longer than just doing this. Full day. I could rest even longer than that, but... It's so dumb that I'm just, like... And my medical skill keeps going up, too, because I'm sleeping so much. That I'm, like, healing so much. It is so dumb that I'm just, like, blowing 24 hours at a time in an inn. Are you kidding me? Wait, they're letting me buy magic items? I'm an enchanter. Wait a second. Did they give me all 3 ranks at once? That may be the case. I assumed you only get 1 rank at a time, but if I met the criteria, then the one time that guy ranked me up last stream, he might have given me, like, all 3 ranks at once, in which case I've been wasting time. I can make magic items. Oh my god. I haven't had to rank up again in the guild because they gave me all 3 ranks at once. Okay. Is it the buy magic items guy who does soul gems? Wildfire, Venom Antidote. Ooh, Venom Antidote could be nice. Fireballs, Fortitude, Ice Storms, Lifesteal, Boots of Magicka. Venom Antidote could be nice. I don't want it in my marks slot, but whatever. Featherweight, no. Shocking, Wildfire, Fireballs, Toxic Clouds, Force Bolts, Spellbook. Oh, Oh, they're just listed as Soul Trap. Okay, so these are Soul Gems. That has nothing. That has nothing. That has nothing. That has nothing. There's a Daedra Seducer? Oh, 155,000 gold for that one. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. A bat. Nothing. 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 And nothing. Okay, a bunch of soul gems that were unfilled. You don't have enough gold. I mean, I don't have... I didn't actually... No, of course I didn't. Let's just buy the mark right now. Take it off. I'll want to cast that, not wear it. Let's pull out my letter of credit. Is 90,000, which should be more than enough. Please tell me he didn't lose them. He didn't lose them. Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. I want all of those. 56,000 gold. That was a lot of gold. And enchanting is not going to be cheap either. But I have a bunch of unfilled soul gems now. My letter of credit is worth 33,000 now. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. I should probably just carry my letter of credit on me so that I'm carrying my money with me and don't have to run into that problem again. But, bunch of unfilled soul gems now. Cool. And I have a Malachite of Venom antidote now as well. Plus I have my gauntlets, which do mage light spell. And the symbol, which is a basic AoE spell that I can recharge off of. Alright, I am good then. I didn't realize they would give you multiple levels in a single promotion if you had the stats and the affinity to rank up multiple times, that they would just give you all of those at once. I did not realize they had done that, which means like I at no point needed to wait to level up in the Mages Guild. I could have done my item enchanting stuff, or well, maybe I could do my item enchanting stuff already because it's gonna get expensive. It's gonna get very expensive. But Dragon Tail Mountains. Where's the oh, what the hell was his called again? Ah, shit. Dungeons? Risk Cemetery. Crypts of Reltum, no. Safeland Cemetery. Burnt Burial. Okay, that's not it. Towns? It shouldn't be a town, it's like a dungeon. One option is I could level up to 7. He does call on you for a quest if you level up to 7. But I thought you could just travel straight to it. This is Crypts of Arthun, nope. Mushroom Crypts, nope. Scourge Barrow, there it is. Scourge Barrow. Nearest ports to it. None, it looks like. No, apparently that has ports. There are ports in these areas? There are ports in those areas. Doesn't really cut down my time, though. 13. If I go recklessly, 7. Oh, you can even go there by ship. What do you know? 5. Alright. Scourge Barrow. Here we go. I really don't have a lot of stuff that I need for soul trapping. I can just like barely soul trap as far as I can go. So I'll probably need to rest in between. Oh, which one was it? I think it was this one. Yeah, I think I went the right way. Thank you. Maybe I went the right way. I think I may have gone the wrong way, actually. Sir just doesn't want to die. Remember. Vampires. I think I may have gone the right way, actually. Still, maybe not. Can't really remember. It's very close to the entrance. I do know that, but like I can't really remember exactly. Okay, it wasn't down here, that's for sure. Where the hell was he? Nope, everything has been deleted. Like, the entire path of this dungeon has been deleted since I left. Great. This way? I think this is it. Bastard. Got my face, bat. Or am I just all over the place? Is this it? I don't think it was locked. Oh, it was locked. Here we go. Manny Marco's dungeon. Awesome. Okay. Sure, pals. Whatever. Alright, here we go. Ancient liches, that's what I want. Oh, that other one's angry at me now. Time to run. Excuse me. Just opens up the gate. I don't have what I need for another soul trap. Did I manage to... Yes, I soul trapped the Ancient Lich, so it's doable. It's definitely doable. If I could just get this guy to cast spells at me, I can recharge my soul trap. Not paralyzing spells, idiot. Reaction. Magic, dummy, magic. Stop trying to use paralyze again and hit me with a spell. Come on. Damaging spell, dummy. Damaging spell. Ow. Let's just regen a bit here, shall we? Because when he actually connects with me with a freaking, what looks like it's a physical attack, I guess, really hurts. It'd be nice if he used more magic, though. Or I can just leave and come back. That's always an option, too, I guess. It's always annoying. Could just rest, but, you know, have to be annoying about it to myself. What the heck? Am I still paralyzed? God, this paralysis lasts forever. I don't want to... Reaction. Now I need to charge it a little more. That should be good enough. Alright, where'd you go? There he is. Soul trap. Suck on that. Trapped his soul. Oh, he has an enchanted bracelet, too. Interesting. Okay, so I definitely need to be able to take down both of them at once. That's the thing. Because the other one does attack me. Did that do anything? Took down an ancient vampire who has an enchanted pauldron as well. No? Did it not do crap? I don't know what that did. It claims it's enchanted. I hate that you can't really tell what the enchantments on most things are. It's annoying. Armor condition new. 15. Alright, unequip it. What I do like is that Manny Marco doesn't really care that I just murdered his liches and his vampire. Go ahead and get rid of that effect. Neither of those seem to do anything when I equipped them. Okay, so the bracelet definitely does something, but I don't know what the hell that effect is. It's so annoying that you can't, like, tell. Like, the bracelet does something, but I don't know what that buff effect is. The right pauldron also does something, but again, I don't know what that effect is. Like, I can't tell what it's doing because I don't know those effects. Okay. Let's head out. And then come back in to reload the ancient liches. Okay, so it's through this door to the left and down. Got it. I've got the route. Yep. A little levitation off of that. I don't even need to use my own levitation spell, even though I do have one. I'm just going to sell them. Like, I'm just going to sell them. I have no idea what the bracelet or the pauldron are doing for me, so I'm just going to sell them. Katana. Here's all the ingredients. Here's a book. Okay, I've got two. I've got 1, 2... 6 more that I can fill. And again, I'm definitely not going to have enough money to do all the actual enchanting, but, you know. Might actually be worth it to go back and start enchanting now, because I might be able to turn my soul trap spell low enough cost as to make it easier to cast more. Yeah, you know what? I've convinced myself. It's worth it to go back. Or at least find a mage's guild. A big town. Like, say... It was Scourge Barrow. Scourge Barrow's here. So the nearest town would probably be Jalili Korum. Let's try that. You are not well. Oh, did I get vampired? It says you're healthy, and then it says I'm not well. I think I may have gotten vampired. There are enemies nearby. As soon as I try to rest, immediately. Here's enemies. Have some enemies. Oh, wait, that's a caster. Hey, do you want to throw spells at me? Yes. More spells. More spells. Come on, I believe in you. You can definitely do the thing. More magic. Yeah, there you go. Much better. More magic. Come on. Come on, I'm too far away and I'm on a horse. There's no way you're going to catch up to me. Magic. Wait, I'm actually on my horse. I have my wagon right there. Come on. Stupid asshole. Like, I'm a mile away from him on a horse. He's not gonna catch me. Throw a spell. Fine. You don't want to throw a spell? Get iced. Oh, come on! Fucking died. Fucking bite me, game. Stupid ass game. Okay. You are healthy, you are fine, blah, 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 blah. So I don't know. Poison? Maybe it would tell me I was poisoned. It says I'm unwell. It doesn't tell me what. That's why I thought it would be like vampirism, maybe, because there's an ancient vampire here that attacked me. But if that were the case, I would have transformed. I wouldn't have had an actual death that led me back to the loading screen. I would have... Okay, it feels somewhat bad. Contracted dementia, a disease which slowly robs a victim of his or her intelligence, willpower. Now it's telling me. Okay. So it's a disease. Took it long enough to fucking tell me. I should also be able to make a perfect cure disease and cure poison as well. That'll be good. Healthy. Now I can leave. Huh? Oh no, that is the wrong place. Where am I going then? This way? Yeah, this way. Alright. Yeah. Back to town is definitely the right thing to do, though. Because, getting the first couple pieces of enchanted gear, I should be able to afford that, and it will give me much better abilities caster-wise, which will make it much, like, cheaper to then continue to cast. Like, come back and cast more often. Jalili Karam. I hope this place has a mages guild. That'd suck if it doesn't, but we'll see. Definitely has a couple of guilds. I need to find someone to talk to figure out what guilds are here. Oof. Let's enchant first. So there's a fighters, which means the rest are probably just... Nope. The rest are gonna be, Bro, I don't want to go player controlled. Thanks, no thanks. There we go. Alright. Like, if the only guild the guy was willing to talk to me about was a fighters guild, the rest are probably, like, knight orders or something. Is there nothing here? No, there's one guild here. So it's probably just a knight order. Yep, that's a priest order. Damn. Oh, Mages Guild. Tell me about... Not the Mages Guild. Where is regional? Any Mages Guild. Bagdatha, Buddha, Bhaja, Rogandera, Apatagora, Umbarasadax, Bulagureg. So there's plenty of places around that have them, just not any of the ones that I'm looking at right now. Osumbawan, Pupakala, Bubaja. She did say Bubaja had one. And it is a bigger town, that's for sure. So my hopes and dreams of having an airship anytime soon are going out the window because I'm going to go enchant stuff, and that's going to take a lot. Yeah, Mages Guild is right near me, too. Awesome. Hello there. No more quests, please. Thank you. Bye-bye. Where would the enchanter be? Nope. Okay, so this layout is different, too. Yeah, this layout is definitely different. So I can't just hope that they're in the places where I usually see them. Nope. Nope. What does she do again? Identification. Don't need it. Ever. I identify my own gear. That's a spell merchant. There he is. Make magic items. Item to be enchanted. No, let's go with accessories first. Let's do... And... Amulet. Enchantment points 2,300 already. Side effects are Soulbound, Ancient Lich. So I have 2,300 enchanting points. Watch what happens. Negative 2,500. Right? An Ancient Lich on its own as the Soul Unbinding gives me 2,500 extra enchantment points to play with. And I don't think it has any negative side effects either. Let me double check that, though. Because part of the thing is that they're supposed to, depending on what soul you're using, they can give you more enchantability, but they tend to have negative side effects. Right? Like, I think one of the best souls you can possibly use in the game is, like, the soul of a Daedra Lord, I believe. But using the soul of a Daedra Lord, I think, makes the item very heavy. And I think it also gives you a weakness to, like, holy places. And maybe sunlight is... I think vampires definitely do sunlight. Daedra Lord may be holy places, and it's, like... It makes the item super heavy. It's, disadvantages. Soulbound. Soulbound is considered a disadvantage. The enchanted item is bound to a non-human creature's soul. So effectively you can like bind it to your own soul, but if you use soulbound gems, like soul gems with a soul in them, you can bind it to that soul instead. Non-human creature's soul as listed here. Here we go. Like, soulbound table. Like an air atronach, the item deteriorates in sunlight, but you can cast slow falling and featherweight for free. Daedra Lord. Makes the item potent versus Daedra, so I guess would be kind of good on a weapon, but the user takes damage if you're in a holy place, and it has extra weight. Daedra Seducer increases your rep with all factions, but the item deteriorates in sunlight. You take damage in holy places. The item will actually leech your health unless you use the item once a week. And you also get bad reaction rolls from animals will try and attack you. Like, see, so each different soul has a bunch of different, like, effects that it associates with it. But the Ancient Lich that I put in gives you 2,500 enchanting points and has no advantages or disadvantages. But the GP cost, oh my god, I'm not even going to be able to afford one single item, am I? Oh, the GP cost is going to be bad. Ooh, I better get out of here and take some loans, I think. So, like, Dragonling would actually be best, but Soul of a Dragonling appearing in a specific Night Order quest is useful for enchantment. Okay, no. Non-quest Dragonlings don't work. Yeah, so Ancient Lich is like the highest enchantability you can get without having negative effects or having a very specific, like, quest-specific enemy you can only encounter maybe once in the entire game. Alright, I need to get out of here, though. Using a Ancient Lich Soul is gonna bump up the cost like fucking no one's business. Do we have a bank around here? I don't think I'll even be able to take out enough of a loan. Very nearby, I'll show you the Bank of the Dragon Tail on your map. There's a Thieves Guild. There's the bank on the other side of the frickin' town, though. I don't know how much of a loan I can take out, but it looks like it's going to cost me like 250,000 gold just to enchant a single item. It's kind of crazy. No wonder people need to get, like, wait so long to actually enchant stuff. Maybe I can just take out a loan I never intend to pay back or something. This way now. Here it is. Are you kidding me? 8 to 15? It was literally just the worst time possible. Let's just loiter for a bit. Running skill has gone up. And another thief just died. 3, so I need to loiter like another 5 hours. Enemies nearby. That was an assassin. Huh. There we go. Open up bank. And take out the biggest, fattest frickin' loan possible. Let's see what he says. 300,000 gold pieces for me. Okay. Take out the biggest, fattest loan I can. And, let's deposit letters of credit. And then I'll take all my money out, I guess, too. I may as well. I may as well turn it, like, all into letters of credit. Okay, deposited everything. That gives me about 460, would give me about 4,006. Okay, no, 450. And then I'll pull out the rest as actual cash. I can never just be like, give me it all in a letter of credit, because like I said before, when you pull money out as a letter of credit, they take 1%. So like whatever you type in, it's actually going to be more than that, right? And so I always have to sort of like undersell it. Don't know what those two do, so I'm putting them in there. Ingredients can go in there. Book can go in there. Hold on to the letter of credit. Gold. That's good. Keep about 2,000 on me. Alright. Back over to the Mages Guild. I should have enough to enchant, I think, just one item. I think I've only got enough to enchant a single item, so all these Ancient Lich Souls I'm about to get are not going to be very useful unless I can take out massive loans. Which I can do. I could hit up a couple of the nations that I have, like, no intention of ever spending time in and just take out huge freaking loans that I don't really intend to repay. I could also just start ripping off, like, everyone. That's the thing. Once I get deeper into enchanting, I can start boosting my skills to the point where I can make like a 100% open spell. I could even boost my like mercantile and stuff if I really wanted to, but I don't know that I want to do that really. Or if I do, I think I'd want to put it on something else. It's not like an always item. Okay. Now we'll see what we do. Let's do... I'll do a mark, which has 800. Soulbind it to an Ancient Lich. 2,500 down. Absorb spells, cast when held, cast when used. Enhance skills. Extra spell points. During the time of year might be my best bet here, but I don't really know what time of year it is right now, or how much longer that's going to last, so that's limiting. Featherweight, good rep, improved talents, hearing, athleticism, adrenaline rush, no. Increased weight allowance, that's nice. Health regen, repairs objects. No. Repair objects only works on non-enchanted objects, and I intend to enchant basically everything. Strengthens armor. No. Don't need any of that. A vampiric effect at range or when strikes. Yeah, that's interesting. Enhanced skills, though. Oh, crap. I need to double check. Knock. Is... Let me check. No, it doesn't list it there. I have to check myself. I forgot about that. It doesn't bother listing them that way. I need to double check on my own. Spells. Alteration. Resistances, shields, water breathing, blah, 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 blah. Destruction's obvious. Mysticism. Open. Yeah. Restoration has some good ones. Free action. Cure poison and disease, that'd be good. Thaumaturgy, not so useful at the moment. Okay. Destruction, restoration, and mysticism, I think. I could use some illusion, too. I did want some earlier. But, nah. Not right now. But I do want some. I only really need to be able to cast that spell, like, once. Okay. Mark. Soulbound Ancient Lich. Enhance. Destruction. Enhance. Restoration. Enhance. What the hell was it again? Mysticism? Yeah, mysticism. Mysticism. Which already puts me at 200 out of 800. And then... Featherweight? No, featherweight is specifically on the item, and these don't weigh much anyway. Good rep with... Nah. Cast when held? Feet of Torgo is not bad. Reaction when held is interesting. But I think that would drain the ring itself. Or the item itself. Whenever it's using it. Extra spell points is interesting, but I don't know what to put on it there. Enhance. Could do lockpicking. But I don't care that much, because the whole point of enhancing mysticism is to use the open spell. What if I try to do mercantile? That's 1100. Oh yeah, see, no, the cost is not nearly as much as they say it would be. Alright, what else? Talents? No. Weight allowance? 50% additional weight. That puts me at 800. So that's perfect. I'll call this the Archmage's mark. Item has been enchanted. Now? Archmage's mark. And it doesn't say anything about, like, the actual enchantments that are on it, which is still fucking annoying. But, Destruction 84, 34, 35. 99, 49, 50. It works! I should probably make another Archmage's mark, just to boost them even more. Really, really crank up these skills. But should I boost anything else? Okay, so having destruction... Shit, what's Soul Trap? Is that mysticism as well? Yeah, that's mysticism as well. Okay, having destruction and mysticism will let me go back to Manny Marco and trap more ancient liches easier, because the spells will cost less to cast. One thing is, I still don't know what time of year it is, and that could be useful. 16th of Sun's Height. I want to check the calendar real quick. Damn, that dog won't shut up. Because if I can boost my spell points during a certain season, and if it's a pretty decent time to do that, if I'm like just on the cusp of turning to a new season, I won't bother putting that in, or I'll put the next season in, but like... Daggerfall calendar. Holiday dates. Months. Holidays. No, I need to know seasons. Maybe if I check enchantments and I look at the seasons, spell points, whatever enchantments, maybe that'll tell me. Let's see. Absorb when strike, blah, blah, blah. Strength and armor, regen, potent versus good rec, extra spell points. 75 points during certain seasons of the year, certain phases of the moon, near particular kinds of enemies, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but I can't tell. Answer skills are useful but should be removed before rest and before seeking training, blah, blah, blah. Dungeon items and town items. Any item with extra spell points near serves as a handy monster detector. No, I don't care. This enchantment repairs over time any damaged non-magical weapons and armor. Don't care. Shit. How do you know what seasons? Lore, calendar, blah, blah, blah. Year, month, era, week, day, notes, blah, 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 blah. That's not helping me. For game specific, don't care. Okay, here we go. 16th of Sun's Height. Sun's Height is the 7th month of the year. It is a summer month. And the very next one after that is a fall month. Okay. So fall is coming up. So it's summer right now, which means creating summer clothes right now will be almost worthless. But fall is coming up in about 2 weeks in game. So if I boost spell points in fall, I should get a nice boost going forward. Let's do the other mark. We'll put Soulbound Lich. Let's see if we can stack any others on here. Bad reactions from animals, Daedra, humanoids. Bad rep with extra weight health leech. Whenever used, unless used daily, unless used weekly. But I'm not going to use this item, so... Item deteriorates. Sunlight, holy places all the time. User takes damage in sunlight and holy places. And weakens armor. Does that even matter? I'm not wearing armor, right? Let me save again. I want to test this. Because if I put on weakens armor and it actually works, it should reduce the armor of like my gloves and my boots. So let's test it. Because otherwise I should be able to wear it like all the time. Puts me at 900. Do I have anything else? Bad reactions from animals? 800, 820. It's not enough. Bad reactions from Daedra? There we go. That puts me there. And we'll call this again the... another Archmage's mark. Cool. So my current armor, 3 and 3. 3 and 3. I mean, it didn't seem to do anything to my armor. So, that's good. 114, 64, 65 now. So my spells, yeah, my Fireball and my Ice Storm both cost 5 MP. Like, super cheap. My Knock is now super cheap, but I need to make a better one anyway. My Free Action, my Cure Poison and Disease are both cheaper, but that's not super cheap. I need to get into some spell making really quick to see what I can do. Make spells. On self. Open. Chance. Okay, cost is going up though. 10 plus. I'm level 6 now. So 90 divided by 6, that'd be 15. Ah, shit, that's almost 200 casting costs, though. That sucks. But I mean, as I boost my mysticism, that cost will go down. And that puts it at 100% right now, I believe. 15, 30, 60, 90. Yeah, that puts it at 100% right now. But it basically takes my entire freaking bar. I can cast that maybe twice. That as my mysticism goes up, that will go down. Okay, let's do it. Knock plus. Then I need... Cure disease. And that takes basically my entire bar to cast, but it is 100%. Yeah. Like, it can become truly insane what you can do. Because I just boosted 2 items. If you then enchant, like, all of the other items you can equip, it becomes really insane what you can do. So these are all set to 100% now. They're all very expensive. Again, that'll go down as I use them. Or build those skills. What else? Charm? Caster's rep. Really? Damage. Health. Oh wow, cost is -1 right now. Why is it in the negatives at the moment? Wow, that casting cost is crazy low. If I put it at 50. That casting cost is insanely low. For some reason, the cost is being listed in the negatives, but it's also going down further. Like, instead of starting in the negatives and it's slowly going up, it's going down further. So I don't know what's going on with it. 50. Plus another 50. I mean, shit, man, that's crazy. This is nuts. Range area. Let's do magic base, shock, poison, cold, or fire. I prefer cold. Let's just new. Damage, health. When's it gonna start going up in price? Because it's not going up in casting cost at all. And that's stupid to me. It's in the negatives and going up. Let's just do 50 and 50 per level. That's already going to give me a spell that's worth 350 damage with every cast. Let's do cold-based area. Oh, blizzard. Still says the casting cost is 5. Shit, casting cost is 5. 50 points of health every round, plus 50 to 50 points for every 1 level of the caster. 1 round plus... Oh, no, duration 1 plus 1 per level. What? No, shouldn't have a duration at all. Why am I not... Oh, because it takes up most of my... Yeah. Tiny little fireball isn't really... Ice Storm is definitely not worth keeping anymore. These cure poisons and diseases. What are they? 60 plus 2 per level. They might be worth holding on to for a little longer. We'll see. Maybe. I really don't care about locking doors. I definitely don't care about creating items. These are my 100 spells down here, which are all at 100% now. I'm low on mana at the moment. Otherwise, I can cast... I can only cast each of these once, which sucks. Again, I need to boost Mysticism and Restoration more. My Destruction seems like I really don't need to boost it anymore. Because I'm already making spells that... Literally, this spell, right here, right at this moment, has the ability to kill the highest health enemy in the entire game in 1 hit. Like, I don't know why my spell maker was going into the negatives while I was creating this spell. I don't know if that was a bug, but I do know that basically all of my destruction spells only cost 5 right now. Sleep isn't destruction. Oh yeah, continuous damage fatigue. That's how they do sleep. They just do damage fatigue. Yeah. All of my destruction spells only cost 5 now, which means I can basically make any destruction spell I could ever want. The thing is, this one, like I said, is already powerful enough to kill any enemy in a single hit, as long as that enemy doesn't, like, resist the cold effect for some reason. Like, some enemy who has some sort of cold resistance or immunity, which I don't know there are any with immunity, but there may be some with resistances, may have enough to not get killed by this in 1 hit, but that's about it. So I don't think I need to boost destruction anymore, because I've already, like, maxed out my usefulness of destruction. I need to keep boosting restoration and mysticism a little more, but I need to go get some more souls first. And it really doesn't seem... The extra spell points are good. It really doesn't seem like the bad rolls. I don't really know what the bad rolls... I think the bad rolls might actually increase the damage or to hit that enemies get against you, so... Could be worth taking all of them, actually. Let me double check that, actually. So I have the enchanting stuff up. I should probably check that, huh? Bad reactions from reduces your to hit and armor rating by 5 points when fighting the creature type indicated when the enchanted item is equipped, except that magic doesn't use to hit at all, and I'm not really using armor at all either. So I could take bad reactions. I could take all 3 of the bad reactions easily every time. Extra weight sets the weight of the enchanted item to 4 times its unenchanted weight. Wouldn't be the worst with these items because they're pretty lightweight in general, but I'd rather not. Health Leech damages your health under certain conditions when you use the enchanted item, including for weapons when you successfully strike an enemy. When you don't use it within a specified period of time. Note that the Health Leech, whenever used enchantment, may be exploited to create extremely powerful enchanted armor, clothes, and miscellaneous items. As an enchantment will increase these items' available enchantment points by 4,000. Will have no adverse effect if the items are then enchanted with any advantageous enchantment other than those in the cast when used category. Oh. Oh, interesting. I need to redo my enchantments then. Cause the enchanted item to wear out faster under certain conditions, all the time, sunlight, or holy places. When it's equipped only, though. It's interesting. I don't really go into holy places at all, so maybe I could put that on all of my items and their deterioration. User takes damage under certain conditions. When it's equipped, this effect stacks with other items. Weakens armor, reduces your armor rating by 5 points when the enchanted item is equipped. It does not stack with other items that have the weaken armor effect. It looks like if you put on weaken armor, it maybe only works once. This seems crazy. Looking at this, I think I can really break this system much more wide open than I already was. I have to go back to before I was enchanting anything, though. I have to re-enchant. Let's do bracers, marks, rings, robes. What do I want to do? I'm not in love with any of those. Let's do... What is the weight on these anyway? 0.25, 0.25, 0.25, 0.5 on the bracers. So enchanting almost anything with the heavier weight could actually be worth it because it would only turn each of these into like 1 kilogram a piece. These 0.5s it would turn into 2 kilograms, which is still not bad, but maybe don't put it on the bracers. That's interesting. Let's do this then. Let's do Soulbound Lich. Bad reactions from everything. Extra weight. Elf Leech. $69.20. $74.20. Can I actually just stack these? $76.20. I can stack the health leeches, which effectively will do nothing. If the thing doesn't have a use power, then it can't health leech. Weaken armor. User takes damage in holy places. No further ones may be used. I need to see what each of these is worth. That's the problem. Bad reactions from humans is 120. Animals is 80, so that's not as useful. Daedra's 120, so humans and Daedra are good enough. If I'm only going to use one, I'll probably go with Daedra. I'm not going to fight them very often. Extra weight's only worth 100, so it's probably not really worth it. 4,000 whenever used. 500 for the other effects. Yeah. The other effects aren't as good as when used. 500 for holy places. $1,000 for if I take damage in holy places. 700 for weakens armor. Okay, so the really good effects are like, take the Ancient Lich, take Health Leech when used, take Item Deteriorate, no. User takes damage. Should double check the actual value of these things. Doesn't have them listed really quickly for like the values. Item enchantment points. No, that doesn't help. Soulbound table, no. Disadvantages. Here we go. There's all the disadvantages. Just in a list right away. Bad rep is really good, but it'd really mess with me. Extra weight's not really worth it. Health Leech when used. Soulbound. Things that are like over 1,000 would be really good. Item deteriorates in the sunlight's not great, no. Low damage. Low damage. That must only be on weapons, I guess, low damage. Soulbound. User takes damage in holy places is 1,000. I'll put that on. Weakens armor is 700, so I'll put that on. What's the other good ones? Low damage I can't do. Item deteriorates in holy places only 500. That's not great, but it is the next best one. What else do we have? 700, 1,000, 500. I don't want to put deteriorate or take damage in like sunlight or all the time. That's too much. Bad reactions. Extra weight. I think this is enough. This, there's some other ones I could put on, sure, but nothing else has much value, really. Extra weight's only 100. Bad reactions are only about 100 and not really worth it for getting lower damage and rolls and stuff like that. Although, like I said, it does completely bypass the to hit, and I'm not using much armor, so it doesn't matter if it tanks my armor class. I could take bad reactions from all of them to sort of fill up the extra spaces, I guess. Soulbound, Health Leech whenever. User and item take damage in holy places and weaken armor, and then fill the extra spaces with bad reactions, maybe? No, I do have one more space down there. Put extra weight, but for 100 extra weight's not worth it. Yeah, for 100 extra weight's just not worth it. If you take bad rep with all, that's like 5,000 points, but that is also going to tank your rep and make it very difficult to even talk to people. I could put something else on here, but I just don't feel like it. None of them feel quite right. Let's see, cast when used, cast when held, cast when strike. Nope. None of that. Improve talents, increase weight allowance. I should double check that the increased weight allowance actually is increasing like my overall weight capacity. Just to make sure. List of circuit spells. Nah, nothing in there. Okay. I don't want any cast when used or cast when held abilities. I only want passive abilities. And I know for a fact I'm going to want destruction. Mysticism. Okay. So you're actually stacking both the side effects and the powers. They stack together, not separately. Alright, so I don't want any reactions, because those are just taking up space then. And restoration. Good rep, featherweight, improved talents, increased weight allowance, repair vampire. Extra spell points during fall. What else? So apparently the enhances skill is like a boost of 15% to that skill. So it seems like the higher that skill is, the more it boosts it, which is nice. Regen health, repair items, strengthen armor. Vampiric effect at time or at range or when strikes. I don't know how a vampiric effect would work on an item like this, or if it even could. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there are some generic items that have enchantability ratings. And Candle has a really high one. A wand has slightly higher, but a candle's is really high. Almost as good as a wand. That's why people do that. Okay. Absorb spells. But I already have spell absorption. Don't need featherweight. Increase weight allowance by 50%. Huh. Can't enchant this item with any more. Let's get item and user deterioration down, because I don't really need them. Enhance. Destruction, mysticism, restoration. Could do... Dodging would help for dodging attacks, I guess. Illusion would help for those very, very few illusion spells I want to cast, but I wouldn't need them on much. Mercantile always helps. I think I don't really need... I could increase my rep. Regen health I really don't need. I can cast regeneration magic easily. I mean, really like dodging, illusion, maybe illusion, maybe not. Let me check that spell list again. Alteration has all the resistances and things like that, so that might actually be a pretty good one. Maybe. Illusion just has the 4 spells. That's all I care about in that, really. Thaumaturgy has... I mean, Levitate's in Thaumaturgy, but my levitation spells are actually pretty good the way they are. Spell shield resistance and reflection and stuff like that are in Thaumaturgy, so it could pay to jack them up so I can cast insane levels of those spells, but water breathing is an alteration. shield is an alteration, so... And resistances to things is an alteration. It's a little weird how they split those up, honestly. I think alteration would be better than thaumaturgy. And, do I care about lockpicking? Not really. Dodging would be pretty good too, but we'll see. No more enchantability. Ditch weaken armor then. Zero. I haven't even used up the enchantability that I need here, really. Like, I could still enchant more stuff on this, but if I lose either of these, I'm not going to have enough enchantment points for it, really. But that boosts most of my skills that I care about. Yeah, no, see, that's way too much. That gives you a ton of enchantability. See, that's the 2500, yep. Like, I don't have room for anything else here. Ditch Mercantile, maybe? That would give me room to do something else, but I don't feel like I need anything else. Destruction, Mysticism, Restoration, Alteration. Like, I don't have Illusion and I don't have Thaumaturgy, but I don't need much Illusion or Thaumaturgy. Like I said, I only need enough Illusion to be able to cast a true invisibility spell, like, one time. Because I want to test something later on, where you need to talk to a character to initiate a quest, but just getting into the zone that character's in pisses off all the guards in the area to try and attack you. So I want to see if I can, like, illusion my way in there. Maybe I can lose dodging. Lose dodging. Boost illusion. That's everything except thaumaturgy. And there's some stuff in thaumaturgy that matters, but I could lose mercantile and boost thaumaturgy, and that would basically boost all of my magic skills. Yeah, lose mercantile. Lose those really quick so that I can organize this in a way that... Actually, it wouldn't matter, because as soon as I enchant it, I'm not going to be able to see it anymore. That's freaking stupid. Weight allowance. And the other one was... spell points during fall. Okay. So I'm like 1,700 points under what I could do with this, but this is all I care about, really. This is all I care about. Now, this one's very much an Archmage's piece. Like, organizing my things in a way that's like, oh yeah, this is very much the Archmage's ones. I can be like, yep, that's the one that has all of the casting skills enhanced, because I'll never be able to see it by looking at it after this. So the name is the only thing that I'll be able to use to be like, that's the one that enhances all of my spells. Now. 1633 of 144. 216. Yep. So the increased carry capacity is flat, like, carry capacity in general for your character. That's very nice to know, actually. Like, very nice to know. Maybe I'll work with rings to really be a bunch of, like, different things. Where, like, I can have rings that boost, like, my mercantile and my lockpicking and pickpocketing and dodging and all that, and I'll be, like, a rogue's ring or whatever, and, like, a merchant's ring and stuff like that. And then I can really, like, swap those out really quickly if I need to. But that's going to be a lot more stuff. Okay. So this one boosted my 6 skills. Gave me extra SP, but not right now. I don't get extra spell points right now. I'm going to get extra spell points in about 2 weeks, and I'm going to have it for like 3 months. I really don't like season-based. That's kind of boring. That kind of sucks. That's just going to make me like, oh, I want to re-enchant this in the winter then. But for this playthrough, it should work fine because I'm just trying to get through like the main story and really boost this build to be like insane. All right. Let's see if I even need to boost my destruction any more than it is now. Damage. Health. Okay. So there is sort of a limit here. 25 plus 25 per level? Puts it at 30. And that would put me at 150, 175. And in order to take down the toughest enemies in the game, that would need me to be at level 10-ish? Which is about where I'm going for the main quest. At about level 10, I should be able to pretty much one-shot enemies in the game unless they have resistances to the element. I could just make another destruction item. That's the other option. I could just make another destruction item. Alright, so I'm going to want to have one more Archmage piece at least. Invisibility true. Or... I mean, that's enough, really. No, 5 per level is too much. 1 plus 2 per level really would be enough. I already have 6, that'd be 12. 13 times 6, 69. 69, nice. That'd be about 69 seconds of invisibility, true invisibility for that amount. And you know what? It's 69, so we're doing that. And if I go and I boost my illusion another time with another item, then hey, that's even more. That'll make this spell even cheaper. Then, what a shield. Magnitude. Okay, no, yeah, that's gonna take a while. I need to boost my alteration more. Water breathing. 3 plus 3 per round for level. It's very, very, very cheap though. Five plus 5, 25 cost. Still very cheap. And it already gives me 36? No. 5 per level would give me 35. 35 rounds. That's 35 times 6. That's already tons. Like more than I need. What if I go 10 plus 10 per level? That's still only about 50 spell points. What if I 5 plus 5 add on levitation? Short levitation? 3 plus 3. Change this water breathing to 3 plus 3. 100 MP. 100 MP to create a levitation which will let me swim faster and water breathe for 3 rounds. That's 18 seconds. Plus 3 rounds per level, another 18 per level. 6. Right now, at this exact moment, that would be 18, 19, 20, 21, 6 would be 30, 40, 80, 126, something like that, seconds. About 2 or 3 minutes, a little over 2 minutes right now, and more as I level up. That should be plenty. This will be a fish morph. That's what this one will be called. Water breathing and levitate. Okay. There's my invisibility, which I'll put up here. Fish morph can go with invisibility. Yeah, I want to boost destruction one more time, so I'll make one more Archmage piece, which will really set me up to go back to Manny Marco's place and just, like, harvest Ancient Liches like crazy, because my destruction and my soul trap and all of that will be boosted a bit. I mean, like, the cost will be less, so I can make better spells. Alright, now that I know how to stack these to make them really good, we'll do the other bracelet again. We'll soul bind it to a lich. And we'll health leech it whenever used. And then we will stack the effects of spells. Mysticism. Restoration. Alteration. Illusion. And, like, these will get stronger as they level up, because this isn't, at least according to the wiki, I thought this was a plus 15 to that skill. It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like it's a plus 15% to that skill, like it's multiplicative rather than additive, which is insane to me, because that's going to just make it even stronger as I go. And Thaumaturgy. And then we do extra spell points in fall, so that we'll start getting extra spell points in about 2 weeks. And increase the weight allowance, and no more items to enchant. Awesome. Archmage's bracelet. Alright, that's all the souls I had on hand. Oh, increased item capacity doesn't stack. Increased weight allowance apparently can't stack, it looks like. And I should probably re-enchant that then. Let me double check. Enchantment powers, advantages. Increase weight allowance. Doesn't say anything about it not stacking. That's strange. I wonder if you could stack it in different spots, but not on the same location. That would be interesting. Let me test that. Let's try a ring this time. And we'll just stick increased weight allowance on it. No. Increased weight allowance doesn't stack, so there's no reason to put it on any extra items except for the one. Alright. Which opens up another option for me. Soulbound Lich. Health Leech whenever. opens up destruction. I like to get this specific order, although I really shouldn't care about the order because you can't see the order once you finish enchanting, so I really shouldn't bother with that. Illusion. Restoration. Thaumaturgy. Extra spell points in fall. Now, good rep with... Yeah, that's way too much. Can't do it with everyone. Good rep with merchants? Increased rep with merchants, maybe? But can good rep stack? Where is it? Extra spells. Good rep with any specific class. 1000. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it doesn't really say any specifics. No, it doesn't say specifically. If that can stack. Let's try. Can't even see, like, my rep. That's the thing. You can't really see your rep anywhere. Okay. Boosted all my spells again. Yeah, which really knocked down a lot of the costs of everything. Even invisibility is only 52 now. That's insane. This knock can probably go by now. Let's try making a few spells. Now that I've double boosted things. Damage. Health. Yeah, we're in the negatives again. Which means I can go... 100 by 100. This is stupid. This is straight up stupid. I think the fact that my destruction is so high is somehow accidentally glitching the game out into thinking it has a negative cost, which puts its cost at the bare minimum. Look at my cost. Negative 48 is my cost right there. But I think it's glitching that. I think that's glitched. I think that is glitched. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. There's no way you should be able to be doing 100 per one level for, like, minimum casting cost, which is 5. This feels like it's really glitched. It's not going to stop me from doing it, though. Shit, what was that called? Niflheim. That's the one. 12,000 cost. That's crazy. 12,000 cost makes sense. The monetary cost for that spell makes perfect sense, but I think the SP cost for that spell is glitched out to hell. It feels like that's glitched. Continuous damage. Maybe something. Cure disease. 15 plus 15 per level. Casting cost on that's already still pretty high, but that puts it at 100 for me. What would put it at 100? $50. What would I need to hit 100 right now? Level 6. Do 50. 5 gets you 30. 36, 42, 48. I mean, it feels better to increase this one, really. Yeah, it feels better to increase the base chance because that's cheaper. Increasing the base chance is cheaper, honestly. So if I do 90 plus 1 per level, then that means as soon as I hit 10, that'll be a 100% chance, and already it's like a 96% chance. So the odds that I'll ever fail this is pretty slim. It's better to increase base chance. Base chance has a lower casting cost, so it's actually better to just pump the base chance and do as minimal per level as possible. Which is a little dumb, but whatever. I wonder if maybe the monetary cost for the spell is less if you do per level boosts. Poison. And once again, exactly the same. So yeah, I'm wondering if the monetary cost for this spell is less. No. No, the monetary cost goes fucking crazy if you increase the per level. So it's in no way, shape, or form is it better to boost the per level on these like poison and disease cure and stuff like that. These ones are just better to boost the base chance. So both of those are a 96% chance to succeed now and will be a 100% chance by the time I hit level 10. Ear damage, detect. I don't think I care about any of that. Disintegrate and chance. Oh my god. Oh my god, my disintegrate is in the negatives as well, which means it's... I can get a 100% chance to disintegrate a target right now for 5 casting cost. Let's not. I've already obliterated the damage effect in a way that I feel like has to be glitched out. I shouldn't be able to do a 100 plus 100 per level in damage with a base casting cost. I don't know why my casting cost when I'm building things up is in the negative on destruction. I've never seen that quite be the case, but whatever. Dispel, drain, elemental resistances. Fortify. Reaction. $10 plus 10 per level. That already puts it at 60, 70 times 6. Seven times 6 is like 42? 30, 40, yeah, 42. So that'd be 420. 420 seconds of free action. That ought to be enough to counter basically any paralysis. 420 seconds of free action. By the time I get up to level 10, that'll be 100, 660 seconds of free action. This should be plenty. No heals. Identify... Okay, so there's actually a chance to it, but... Well, then what's my chance on my identify? No, it just says 1 plus 1 per level. Let me see that. Wow, that goes up real fast. I don't understand. It feels like my identify works every time. Although it does do 0 out of 1 a lot, but I thought that was because the items couldn't be identified that way. Like, they were already identified, you just don't know what the hell they do. But maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe I just really have a crappy identify spell. Five plus 5 per level puts us at 35 times 6, 180. No, 210, I think, seconds of light. Making, like, slightly better, well, not just slightly, quite a bit better versions of all the spells is nice. I'll make even better ones way later on when I can basically do whatever I want. Open. Again, it feels like 40% plus, what would I need at 10? 6? 6 per level would get me 60 at level 10. So at level 10, I would have a perfect 100% open spell. For 157, that's enough that I could, that's not going to be perfect. That's enough that I could cast it. Twice. I'd really like to cast it more than twice, though. I think, again, it's better to boost the base chance. $60 plus 1 per level is not enough. It's 66, 70. No, not even close. $60 would need to be 4. I can't cast that twice. I'm not in love with it. That's for sure. No, even now that'd be 60, 70, 85. It'd be a good chance now, but I still can't cast it very much. $20 plus 8 per level puts us at 6 times 8, 48? 48, I think. And 20, so 68%, more than half. And by the time I'm 10, that'll be 80, and that'll be 100. And I can cast it twice. Anything else I desperately need? Pacify, Paralyze. Paralyze could be interesting. The current regen I have is already kind of perfect. Perfectly fine. Ooh, that goes up quick. Yeah, no, can't make a good shield at this level. Slow fall, soul trap, spell absorption, reflection, resistance, teleport, transfer, water breathing, water walking. I think that's enough spells for the moment. So this one goes all the way up. Yeah, I think I glitched out my destruction somehow. Whatever. And then move up the light. And 5 plus 5. 5 plus 5. Oops. I just made the exact same spell. Oh well. Get rid of that one. 8 plus 0. So it's literally just an 8% chance and nothing more. No wonder that one's so cheap. And fails so often. And free action. This was 5 plus 1. Get rid of that one. This one's 10 plus 10. So much more free action. No, wait. This cure disease and cure poison. I don't think I need anymore, right? 60 plus 2. 15 plus 5. 90 plus 1. 90 plus 1. Yeah, these are the ones I want to keep. So let's get rid of these two. And this knock goes there. And sleep can go down. I barely ever use that. Down there. And identify can go down. What else? Levitates can go down here. So can the light. What does the game think it should be sorted as? Is that alphabetical? Yeah, that's alphabetical. Absolutely not. Ah, what the? Oh, whoops. Crap. Fine, I'll do it the slow way. That can stay there. This can go here. This can go here. This can go down here. That can go here. No, there. This can stay there. That and that. This can go down. I think the rest of this is good. That goes up. And I think the rest of that is good. Alright. Wasted my freaking MP, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. And you have some magic items. What do you have? Undeniable access? Is that a knock spell? Good luck, oblivion, no idea. Shining, silent, cursing, undeniable access. What is undeniable access? Let me look that up. Magical items. Good luck does Jack of Trades. Yeah, so that's luck boosting. Undeniable access caster only open. Is that 100% open? Because if that's 100% open, that's crazy. I'd like to try that. Force bolts, shocking. More soul traps. Don't need any right this second, but I might need more later. Silent is on touch silence. Shining caster only light of oblivion on target sphere of negation. 5.5. Okay, yeah. Just put on the boots that I can wear, I guess, for now. Good enough. Wait, did I not buy it? Because I meant to buy it. Oh, yeah, I didn't buy it. There you go. I bought it now. Yeah, that's a 100% knock spell. Just having an item of undeniable access, 100% knock. That's nuts. Huh. Yeah, I think that helped with the slowdown in the guild. Just turning the details down a bit. Interesting. Okay. Let's head back for Scourge Barrow. Let's go cautiously this time. That should let me regen my MP. So I can nail him with a soul trap and then obliterate him instantly with a single cast. Second soul trapping trip. Here we go. Get some more ancient liches. Ah, come on. Ah, damn it. In. Not. Why is he so, like, aggressively fighting, touching the walls and stuff? Let's see how insane this spell is. Hi, guys. How you doing? Are you both dead? Like, the spell is insane. Let's be very clear about that. I don't think I should be able to have a spell this strong, but hey, the game didn't stop me. So, you know. I wonder if I could boost my other ones into the point where they start putting the spells in the freaking negatives, and then basically cast any spell in the game for like 5 MP. That would be nuts. Look at that tiny freaking spell cost, man. Like, I don't even need to worry about absorbing them anymore. The spell cost is so low. Alright, Manny Marco, I'm back for more Ancient Lich Souls, please. Hello, my friend. Prepare to be sucked. Did he just save versus spell? Okay. Hey, you. Come get me. Let's get him out and away from everyone, please. Freedom. spell absorbed, but I killed both Ancient Liches in one, I think, so that's a little unfortunate. Also nailed a freaking vampire, but then, you know. Who knows if he gave me vampirism or anything. Oh, that really doesn't help now. Yeah, it doesn't work much. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Says I'm healthy. Guess we'll see. Okay, so it is just a really bad identification. Blazing rare symbol of fireballs. No spell points left. Cool. Okay, so it is just a really terrible identification chance. Okay, that's boosting a lot of my... Freaking backstabbing went up. Must be because I blast them with a spell and they instantly died. Okay, so I can... Oops. I can actually identify stuff. It's just my identify spell is crap. I hate this stupid save scumming nonsense, man. That's the whole point to boosting my skills so much, is like, I don't want to have to save scum ever again. Right? I don't want to have to do it. Little did I know, I could absolutely have been identifying these things successfully. Shining Mark. This is the one that does, light? Yeah, caster only light. Interesting. I don't think I want to mark for that, though. .25 is nice. Actually, a mark might be better, because the gauntlets give me some armor, but they also weigh. So having a mark, although having it on something that I would equip anyway. That should be shining as well, by the way. That, those gauntlets should also be shining. Leather shining gauntlets. Yep, see? So they're also shining. Now I need to leave. I get the feeling I should just nail the Ancient Lich right away. Rather than punching him and trying to lead him out of the room, just blast him with Niflheim immediately, because that way I won't accidentally kill the other Ancient Lich, and I'll be able to soul trap him as well. Thank you for the head pats, newbie. Oh yeah, not that way. It's, this way. But I pretty much got this down to a science now. I just need to actually do it a few times. I managed to get one soul. I think I have 6 gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I have 5 left that I can enchant. So, 3 more trips in here, provided I do it right. Shoes of Undeniable Access, so much better. Yeah, I'll keep those then. Toss that, toss that. Magic items. I think both of the shining items can go. My light spell is so cheap and lasts long enough that I don't need an item that can cast light for me. Really need this fireball one anymore, but I guess I could do it. I really don't need this venom antidote anymore. Yeah, I really don't need the venom antidote anymore. I can do that myself easily. Toss this candle. Chuck the ingredients. Oh, because I'm floating? There are enemies nearby instantly. That's a big mistake on their part. Because I have an insanely powerful spell that really should have killed that guy in one hit. I don't know what just happened there. Any other enemies? Cool! Another stupid bullshit thing that killed me. Cure disease. Then save. There are enemies nearby. Again. Where are the nearby enemies? Werewolf? Just die. There are enemies nearby. Again. Bye, idiot. Can I please sleep, game? Guess not. Like, everything dies in basically one hit with this spell already. So it doesn't matter what you throw at me anymore, game. Like, we're done. It doesn't matter if you throw anything at me anymore. I can kill it. And once I can get this soul trap to cost a little less, then I can kill things even easier. But this soul trap is a little expensive. Seriously? You survived one? Impressive, idiot. The other one died, though. Yes, I guess enemies can do, like, save versus spell or something like that and maybe survive a hit from my attack. But, like, if they don't manage to, this attack kills anything in one hit. Yeah, save versus spell still lets them survive it. Okay. Alright. Let's not waste any soul traps. I'll go ahead and save some scum the soul traps just to make sure I don't blow all of my MP. Come on, man. You kidding me? Like, I could use my knock spell, but I really don't want to for this. Okay. Nope. Save versus spell. There we go. It says he died, but it doesn't say that I absorbed his soul. The hell? Oh, I did absorb it, though. Okay, good. Good to know. Thanks, idiots. Bye, vampire. I probably got another disease, that's almost certain, though. But, oh well. Claims he saved versus spell, but let's see. Ancient Lich died. Yeah, if they save versus spell, they really don't get soul trapped. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Because it's a weird little trap thing. I wasn't sure if they could actually save versus spell against soul trap. Trap active. Except I didn't get his soul there for some reason. Why? What happened there, game? Why didn't I get his soul? You're gonna give me his soul, game. Soul trap. Alright, come at me. Good boy. Let's go ahead and quick save here. Save versus spell. Nope. Trap active. It says trapped soul. Yep, I got him. Cool. Got him. I want to do that because I almost certainly have a disease again. Let's just cast that right now and be done with it because I almost certainly have a disease again. Yep. I'll go ahead and use the levitation. Like, my climbing ain't very good, so I'll go ahead and use it. Just dumping all this crap I'm picking up down there. Alright. Quick save. Rest till healed. So that I can have plenty of MP to go back in there. A thief just died. Where? Like, how could a thief even die out here? Oh well. Don't care. I want to enchant, which means going back in. Maybe this will be the last time I go in for liches. That will leave me with one unfilled soul gem, but already I'm like, I have a bunch of powerful stuff, and I need more money, really, to do a lot more. Grabbing those freaking zombies at the very beginning really quick. Just like a little extra destruction experience. Not that I need any. Blast them into oblivion. Oh yeah, the stupid locked door again. Trap active. Trap failed. Oh, I see. The trap can fail. So you soul trap enemies, but that doesn't guarantee a capture. Really? Oh, 10 plus 10 per level. Okay. So this literally does have a percent chance. Save versus spell made. Well, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Save versus spell. But it says trap active, too. Died, spell absorbed. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. Like, it says trap active, and then it says save versus spell, so... Yeah, I don't trust it. If it does save versus spell, I think it just doesn't matter. What I do like is the fact that Manny Marco doesn't give a crap. Like, it's nice that I'm doing this right in front of Manny Marco and he just doesn't care that I'm stealing the souls of some of his liches. Wow, this really is shit. Like, come on. There we go. Now let's save. Trap the soul. See if we can split up the vampire and the lich. Save. Save versus spell. Save versus spell again. Trap active. Save again. Trapped soul. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 of them. I think 5 will be enough for now. I can always come back here pretty easily if I really want to later on. Like, it's easy enough for me to travel back here and loot the others for more souls if I want them later on. 5 is probably going to be more than I will even have, like, money or really need at the moment to enchant items. Because I'm mostly using it for boosting skills, but, like, my destruction's already at a point where I don't need to boost it anymore. But I probably will keep boosting it. Just because I don't know what else I really care that much about. I guess I could boost, like, my dodging and mercantile and stuff like that, I suppose. Bubaja. Bubaja. Let's go ahead and get some rest in. So we can get our MP back. Time is it? 7:10. Okay, so everything's already going to be open. Let me go start hawking things. Oh, wait. If I might actually boost my mercantile, then let's not hawk anything just yet. Instead, let's go enchant first. Loiter for a little bit. Head into the Mages Guild. Let's do this. Let's do... marks, I guess. So that's 1,500. That's a lot. That's not worth it at all. Enhanced skill. Operation. I don't really need destruction anymore. Don't really need illusion anymore. Illusion only has 4 effects. They're all basically invisibility to varying degrees, and I can already cast a true invisibility for a pretty decent amount of time, and that's all I care about right now. More mysticism. restoration. More thaumaturgy. So no destruction, no illusion. Got it. Enhance. Dodging. Enhance. Mercantile. Enhance. Could do pickpocket to steal from stores while they're open, but I don't have very good pickpocket in general, so it won't really matter that much. More spell points. And what else? Just some pickpocketing. I actually fit the whole... Maybe. Okay. It's good enough. How are my spells? 90s, 30s, 100, 50, 70, 132. And when I do this... 60s, 20s, 80s, 50... Okay, but that's because that's illusion. Yeah. Okay, it's reducing them all. Very good. Alright. And it also should have boosted my... Didn't I use it to boost my mercantile? Yeah, probably is boosted. Dodging. Okay, another of those. More alteration. More dodging. More mercantile. Mysticism. Pickpocket. Resto. Nope. Energy. And extra spell points. Very powerful. And now... Oh, those spells are getting real cheap. I think my Soul Trap is 42. Like, my invisibility is one of my most expensive spells right now, and that's just because I'm not bothering to boost illusion on these ones. My knock, which is 20 plus 8, so right now it's already at... It's good enough for now. My Identify is nice and cheap. I should make a better Identify, though, because this one's crap. 1 plus 1. Has like a 7% chance to identify things right now. Yeah, I should make a better Identify. 10. Plus. It needs 90. 9 per level would put me at level 10. I could do, nah. 5 per level. That's actually pretty... This is another one where it might actually be better to just boost this chance instead. No, because that's not very good. Okay. 10. Plus 10 per level. Better identify odds. What else, if anything? Oh yeah, how's the shield now? Hmm. 5 plus 25 per level. 5 plus 5 per level. It's a long shield. Really big boosts per level. A little expensive, but not bad. Anything else I desperately, desperately need? Resistances. What's the difference between light and mage light? I didn't notice that there was a light and a mage light. Huh. Oh boy, that gets bad fast. Nope, not worth it. Maybe later Paralyze would be nice, but right now, not really. Let's see. I think I'm good. Is something that could get me immunity to silence would be nice. Silent item casts silence. Shield. Water walking cure. Spell absorption. Bar silence, no. It'd be great if I had something that I could use on silence the way I use free action on Paralyze, where it's just like, oh, you silenced me? Here's a magic item I have, right? So I can't cast my own spells, but here's a magic item I have that'll just let me ignore the silence for as long as it's active. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Let me look at look at the spells and try and see if there's anything that's like, well, if you do this, then silence doesn't matter. Silence. Will not work on certain enemies. Nope. Says we're in no advantage. Nope. Nope. More castles online. Oblivion, Morrowind Legends, blah blah blah. No, none of that. Okay. Nothing that I can really see that'll be like, yeah, this will help you deal with silence, guaranteed. Or any of that. Let me keep this. I want this. Okay. I think I'm good, spell-wise, for the moment. We'll ditch this Identify, which is crap. Move this one up here. And then stick the Arcane Shield up there. Because it's a combat spell. I've got 3 more Ancient Lich Souls I could do. Pull out the diamonds as well. Extra bracers as well. Check out the Holy Candle to see what that does. I don't think I'll use it. Okay. I do... Oh, just a second. Alright. Back. And hopefully don't have to run any more errands for the family tonight, but we'll see. Anyway. What was I up to? Why is that guy's eyes red when he throws the hammer down? Is this supposed to be reflected sparks or something? Or is this guy more demon? Oh no, I was trying to find, let's see, I've got all this soul trap stuff. Yeah, and I've got diamonds. Thought you could enchant diamonds. Doesn't look like you can. Huh, odd. I wonder why people even talk about finding diamonds then. That was weird. Whatever. Okay. Then what do we got? We got... Oh, can I not enchant the candle either? It doesn't look like you can enchant the candle. I wonder if people just said that, like, you could find jewels that are enchanted, or you can find candles or things like that that are enchanted, but you can't do them yourself. Oh, no, wait. There's tabs up there, stupid. Pay attention. Diamonds. And did I put the candle back? No, I did not. Okay, here we go. Yep, diamonds. Weapons. No candle. Okay, so you can't enchant a candle, it looks like. Alright. Yeah, enchantability of 3,000. That doesn't matter, because I'm not even using up the enchantability I already have. So, that's cool and all, but you don't really need it. I want to check something. Well, I can't check it. I want to see if boosting my destruction would actually boost my damage output at all. Because I think raising your skill literally only turns down the cost of spells. I believe that's all raising your skill does. Make spells cost less. In which case, there's no reason to boost my destruction any higher than it is now. Alright, let's try a couple of amulets, shall we? Once again, we'll soulbind the Lich. We'll health leech whenever used, because we're not going to use anything. Duration. Dodging. Could do a little more illusion. Do I want to? Yeah, I want to. I might want to mess around with illusion a little more. So having a little bit of it can't hurt. Mercantile. Mysticism. Restoration. Thaumaturgy. Should I boost my MP even more? I don't know that I need to boost my MP anymore. Let's not boost my MP anymore. Doing some pickpocket, maybe? Let's see. Absorb spells. Doesn't say anything in particular about what it does. So free action. Yeah. Slow falling spell absorption. Tongues? What does tongues do? Tongues. Comprehend languages, increase chance monster with language one attack. Don't give a shit about that. I cannot possibly care about that. Troll's blood. Regenerate health. Nothing there I really care about. Cast on use invisibility, but that's not going to be a cast when held. And that's interesting. A cast when held, on the other hand. Nah. Can't really see the value in them at the moment. Alright. Boosting all these skills up so much, man. So much fun. Just having big, fat freaking skills. Restoration of Mysticism 125, 126, 112, 115, Mercantile 98, Dodging 99, Illusion 78. Jeez. Pickpocket 63, Stealth 40. That's interesting. I don't know how I got to Stealth 40. Look at these cheap spells, baby. Those are fine. That's fine. I could make that stronger, but it's otherwise pretty okay. Look at these cheap freaking spells, man. Like, everything I have is basically about 5 spell points to cast. Generate. Super cheap. It's in the negatives. This one's negativing it out in order to make it like cost minimal. Like it's definitely a glitch. I'm seeing now this is definitely a glitch. If you can make your spell schools high enough, I assume over 100, but maybe it's a more specific number than that. I assume anything over 100 will cause your spell cost when you're creating spells to loop into the negatives instead of the positives. And as you're boosting stats, it will actually go down in spell cost. Like, it'll make the spell cost negative a higher number. And so it does minimal cost. 25 by 25. I could crank these numbers as high as I could ever possibly want. It won't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, if I crank these numbers higher, it's just going to make the spell cost more money to make. And it's like, this is already enough that it can probably heal my entire health gauge in a single tick. And I have it running for 70 ticks. Like, this is a regenerate that I could cast at the beginning of a dungeon and basically never heal again in that whole dungeon. So... yeah, I wanted to double check the light versus mage light. Okay, yeah. So, light floats in front of me. Loiter an hour to try and stop it. Okay, good. That did stop. Mage light? What? A soft light around the caster. Okay. Seven plus 5. I'm basically putting this at a casting cost of 20. Just to see. Is this going to do light without actually having the stupid floating torch? Because if that does light without the floating torch... that's not bad. Yeah, I think I like Mage Light better. It doesn't have the stupid little floating torch in front of you. Alright. We'll ditch this one then. As for the rest of it... 10 plus 10, I could make a better Soul Trap. I could make 100% Soul Trap. Almost certainly. I really don't need that long of a Soul Trap. That's insane to even think that I would need that long of a Soul Trap. Yeah, better to do base chance in this too. No, that's plenty. That's already 18 seconds plus 1 per level, 6. And yeah, that's plenty. Like, there were people in the very first stream of this, very first time I was streaming Daggerfall Unity, that are like, well, you went and took out a loan from a bank, but you didn't spend any of it. And it's like, I'm not spending the loans in the early game. The loans are for the late game. Like, this is where I'm spending it all. Like, hundreds of thousands of gold in order to enchant items, in order to make really overpowered spells. Okay, what else? I could make an even better knock at this point. Guaranteed I could make a better knock at this point. Like, that other one I never even used, so it was completely wasted, but still. That one can go. My levitation spells are fine, just the way they are. This identify is 10 plus 10. You know what, that's fine. That already gives me a 70% chance to identify stuff. And it'll be 100 pretty soon. Recall, sleep, no. This regen was the one that was insanely powerful, right? Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, this is 5 plus 1 duration and 5 plus 5 magnitude. And this is 10 plus 10 duration and 25 plus 25 magnitude for the same cost. Because my stuff is boosted over 100. Anything else I desperately need? Now I should be able to... Shield. 10 plus 10? Oh man, that's a crazy freaking expensive spell. Like, money-wise, this is an insanely expensive spell, but it'll basically mean my health is never damaged again. I really don't need it to be that big. $50-50, that cuts it in half, and that's already more than enough. That gives me a shield. That gives me an effective HP bonus on top of my actual health of 350 now. And that's going to go up by another 50 every time I level up. And it lasts for 16, 70, 420 seconds. 420 seconds. Should I boost that? No, that's fine. Just gonna make crazy ass spells. Did I already create a shield, or did I say, fuck it, I'll do it later? Yeah, I said, fuck it, I'll do it later. Alright. Oh no, I did create a shield. 5, 5, 5, 25. Yeah, no. Don't need that one anymore. Then can I do resistances? Pacify. Detect damage, cure, comprehensions. Detect, dispel, no. Elemental resistance. Fire, frost, magicka. I mean, magicka would probably be enough, but I also kind of like absorbing magicka because that gives me something to absorb, so I don't really need that. Fortify attributes. Jumping, levitate, light, lock, mage light, no. No. No, I guess I could do a paralyze now. $90 plus 1 per level. Yep, better to boost the base chance. 5 plus 5 per level. That's already a really long paralysis. Alright. Paralyze. Target. Yeah, let's target that one. Instead of touch, I'll target. I think I'm good. 90. 90. Reaction for a shit long time. 90. True invisibility for just a little while. Don't need it for a long period of time. Levitate and water breathing so I could swim around easier. 90 knock. Mage light so I don't have the little floating thing. Quick levitate and a normal levitate. So this is 1-1-2 levels. And this is 2-1-1 levels. So like this one as I level up is going to be longer and longer. But not super long. And this one is pretty quick. Still gets longer as I level up. But not very quickly. I don't want it to be super quick. 10-10. Didn't I make a better identify? No, I decided that this one already gives me like 70% chance and it'll be 100 soon enough. That's why I left it at that. Recall, sleep, training ones. A lock that I never used and probably never will, and a create item I never used and probably never will. Okay. I'm good. I have a couple more. One more. I have one more. This can go away because it's getting sold. This can go away because I have more than enough of them. mean, rings, bracers. I've got a lot of stuff left to enchant, and I haven't even moved on to my clothes, let alone armor or anything like that yet. And, like, I don't have the souls, but that's okay. I don't have the money, but that's okay. Let's see. Are all of my spellcasters over 100? Illusion's not quite 100 yet, but other than that, everything else is good. Okay. So illusion's not quite 100 yet. So let's do a ring. Soulbound to an Ancient Lich with a health leech whenever used, because we're not doing any use actions. We will enhance my illusion one more time, and then we'll start working on my thief skills. Like, backstabbing I don't think matters. I think I can technically backstab, but my spells are so powerful I don't need to. Could do blunt weapon to do stabs, but I don't think I'm going to fight normally at all. So stuff like climbing, dodging. I don't really need climbing because I could just levitate over stuff, but still. Like, I'm literally running out of things that it matters for me to put points into, really, at this point. Could do hand-to-hand and just go stupid. Jumping. Lock-picking, maybe? I really don't need lock-picking if I'm going to be using knock. More mercantile again. Just keep going with mercantile. Because the more mercantile I have, the more I can really just jack the prices when I'm selling stuff and make that back the money and pay off my loan if I really feel like it. Like, crit strike and backstabbing I don't think will matter. Hand-to-hand could be funny, but mostly isn't all that necessary. Pickpocket more so I can steal from shops when they're open. Running. And fuck it, swimming? Like, I don't know. No, you know what? That spell that I have is better for swimming than trying to boost swimming through enchanting. Like, who cares? Fuck it, I'll boost stealth. Stealth is not good. Let's be very clear on that. Stealth is not good. All stealth does is, like, if you're moving at normal speed. Like, if you're running, it's worse. Or if you, like, attack someone, it makes more noise. But, like, if you're moving at normal speed, enemies won't detect you until you're a certain distance from them. But even to get stealth down to a point where an enemy won't detect you till you're about 3 or 4 meters from them, which is pretty far away still, you'd have to have, like, 400 plus stealth. Like, you have to stack stealth so high with such diminishing returns that trying to build for a stealth build is basically worthless. So that's illusion, but everything else is like thief and merchant stuff. So let's call this a shadow dancer. Like, everything is coming back to, like, D&D terminology for me here. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't have enough gold left to pay. Darn. Okay, I'm actually starting to run out of gold. Well, I've boosted my mercantile so much. Let's go see what shops are offering me now, huh? How about we do that? Like, let's go see what kind of money I can make now. It shouldn't be stupid levels. Let's be clear on that. It shouldn't be, like, stupid levels of value. It should just be like, oh, wow, that's kind of impressive. Like, that was an alchemy shop that I just went into, but for some reason that lady just, they have one alchemy shop layout or a jewelry shop layout that's like, they don't actually sell you you can't actually sell anything there or something. It's dumb. Hawk the diamonds, I don't need them. 1,013.80. What a crappy value that was, especially given what I'm selling here. The Shining, the Venom Antidote, and this bracelet was, I don't remember what this bracelet was, but I know the things I threw in the wagon were stuff I wasn't going to use. 38.57. It's not bad. It's not nearly as busted as I might hope it would be, but it's not bad. I could get a wand. A wand is only a 1/4 kilogram. That's not too bad. For like cast when used or held abilities, that a wand might not be terrible. But don't care right now. There's another one to the south. Let's see what kind of shop it is. Oh, that's an armor place. Cool. I do have leftover armor crap that I'm carrying that I don't need anymore. Incense and salt. Oh, crap. This guy's gonna actually, like, haggle me down. That's annoying. Decent valuage, I guess. Anything I put in the wagon, I didn't want to keep. Like I said, anything I put in the wagon, I know I didn't want to keep. 67 to 27. Really, Mercantile is not very good, honestly. Not that my Mercantile is insane, but my Mercantile is fairly insane. My Mercantile is 98%. Like, boosted with my stats and stuff, my Mercantile is 98%, and I'm still, like, only making maybe half the value off of things, if that. Mercantile is just really not that great. Which is why I guess you boost it as much as you can early on, and then don't worry about leveling it at all. Just so you can get some value out of things. Let's see, I don't need that kind of shop. That's another armor. There's a jeweler, I think. I always get jeweler and alchemist mixed up because they're both... That's an alchemist, okay. Jeweler and alchemist are both red on the map, so I always can't really tell exactly which one it is, because they're two different shades of red. And I always forget, like, which one is which. Yeah, see, alchemy ingredients really aren't worth much, and potions aren't worth anything. Speaking of. Don't need to resist poison. Don't need to cure poison. Don't really care about a resist fire. I don't need orc strength. I've almost got that myself. Okay. Just dump these potions on the ground because I don't need any of them. And they're taking up space in my inventory. Keep heading back this way, but again, that's another alchemist shop that I don't need. Ah, there's a general merchant's place. What even is that effect that's wearing off? Is that the light? Oh, incense and soft. Yeah, this is the highest quality shop, which means he's going to try and haggle me down again. No, hold on to those. There we go. I think that's pretty much everything I had on me. Other than the soul gems, couple rings, bracers, stuff like that. One thing I wanted to actually keep. I do have a couple things here. Recipe. So if I can sell this at an alchemy shop, I probably can't sell this anywhere. And a holy candle. Maybe a pawnbroker. Maybe a pawnbroker is what I need. What I really need is to rob this entire village blind because I now have a good open spell. So what time is it? 13. Let's do 9. That'll put us at 10 p.m. Most places will probably be starting to shut down by then. There are enemies nearby. I don't care. Good for them. The problem is I don't want to kill any humans or an animal in the village while I'm doing this, Because it's gonna kill everything. Unless he save versus spells it like 5 times in a row. Jesus. Okay, this is still the potion shop, right? That's basically pointless to me. Or is this jewelry? Yeah, no, that's potions. I don't care. Center of town is going to be a good place to do this, I think. Because that's where all the shops are. Like, now that I have a decent lock spell, or knock spell, I can rob a lot of places. Not every place, because it's still based on my level, but that's why, you know, taking lockpicking could actually have been somewhat valuable. Nothing to fear from you, yeah. Why are you still open, idiots? Loiter a couple more hours, see if that works. Okay, finally. It'd be a miracle if you picked this, really? Whatever. Let's start stealing. Son of a bitch, this is a library, not a book merchant. Yeah, this is a library, not a book merchant. Don't care. Oh, that's a tavern. That's why that's open. Finest gear store. Nothing to fear from you. Really? How about now? Like, it has something to fear from me, that's for sure. There's a lot of, like, clothes and crap here. But I'm getting books, I'm getting horses, I'm getting wagons. Not no value. I'm getting some valuable stuff. Books is, like, the best. Super high level gear is really good. But I don't even have access to super high level gear just yet. Hi, Lycos! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders, to freaking Daggerfall Unity, of all things. So what were you up to tonight, Lycos? Let me give you, I think it's this one. That one, right? Yes, it's that one. Awesome. Moonlighting as a shop owner and dungeon diver. Well, you know what? You came to the right place then. Oh, man. Also do the, hello? No? Nothing? Okay, fine. Oh, that's because it was the wrong command. Sorry about that. Also give you the Twitch shout out as well. Well, welcome in, Lycos. Welcome in, Raiders. I've been playing Daggerfall Unity a few days now, and I've completely broken it. But, you know, it's an Elder Scrolls game, so that's just tradition at this point. So I got into enchanting. So these 6 items here are all enchanted by me personally. Right. And what these 6 items are doing? Over 100 in all of my primary and major, minus mercantile, skills. Like, over almost 100 in a bunch of my minor skills. Like, it's literally just cranking my skills up so that, like, all of my magic... Is that the Khajiit I see? No, I'm not playing as a Khajiit. I'm playing as a Breton. Like, all of my magic spells are actually glitched out, so they all cost, most of them, except for the schools that aren't completely 100 yet. All the others cost like 5 to cast. Literally just like 5 MP to cast. Some of the biggest, most powerful spells in existence. Like, how about this? Look at this spell. 100 damage, plus an extra 100 damage for every single character level, and it cost me 5 MP to cast. Like, I have completely obliterated the like balancing in this game because of enchanting, which is how you do it in Daggerfall. If you want to completely obliterate the balance of Daggerfall, you do enchanting. Because you can do it for any build, that's the best part. Like, it's all just about boosting your skills for the most part, and so you can enchant with any build and just boost the skills that are important to that build. And just go nuts with it. Right now, I'm just robbing shops. Like, I'm just breaking into shops in the middle of the night and robbing everyone to try and pay back a loan that I took out in order to do a bunch of enchanting. Enchanting is not cheap. Not in any way, shape, or form. So, like... Oh, wow, I actually ran out of space. Okay. All this stuff can go into the wagon. Except for the horses and the extra horses and wagons that I've been stealing. Those can't go in the wagon because you can't have horseception in this game, so... No horseception allowed. Let's just use the auto clicker there and break the sound for a second. Most of these clothes are not worth really much of anything, but better to take them for the extra value, even if it is small. Yeah, see, I've been taking soul gems and then trapping ancient lich souls in them, which just gives you a ton of enchantment value. Toss all the weapons, don't need any of that. Alright, cool. That's probably everything that's in here, but I'll check just to be sure. I don't want to actually try and break into these, because the guards will magically know I broke into them from 10 miles away in another building. But anything that's listed as a shop shelf I can steal from, since I've broken in successfully. Alright, this is armor. Not very useful, but it's easy enough to cast the spell to get in, so... Armor does not have great value to weight. Although Dwarven stuff does. I'm starting to get to the point where the Dwarven gear is about the highest rank that can sort of randomly generate. But it's got decent value to weight ratio. Alright, more shops. More shops! Rob them all! I've taken out... Nope, that lock level is too high. I'll try it, though. Nope, of course not. I've taken out a gigantic loan in order to pay off my enchanting, so... Let's just steal from everyone to get it back. This is a bookstore, not a... I mean, not a bookstore, that's a library. Which means you can't steal from it. I do kind of love that, though. Like, I took out a massive loan of, like, hundreds of thousands of gold from the bank in this city, used that to enchant my gear to be really powerful, and then used my really powerful gear in order to break into the shops after hours and steal from this town. I'm only 6, right? Yeah, that lock level is 7. Ooh, there's a jewelry shop over here. Let's see if I'm high enough level to get into that. I could have boosted my lockpicking. Then maybe I would have been able to get into some of these locks. Possibly. But this is a magic build that's a bit of a thief, not a thief build that's a bit of a magician. So instead I boosted mysticism, and I'm using the open spell to get into locks. Which only gets you into locks up to your character level. Like this one. Raid and run. Gotta get to the chemist before it closes. Good luck with the enchanted thievery. Thank you very much, Lycos. And have a good night. And again, welcome in, Raiders and everyone. I hope you all are enjoying yourself. I may go for a little bit longer tonight. Probably not a ton longer, but a little while. I mostly just want to steal everything from this town. Hawk it all to the same merchants I stole it from in the morning. See how I'm doing. See if I'm even remotely close to, well, not paying off the loan. I might pay off the loan eventually, but I may also just default on the loan and ditch this freaking entire hold. Just run from this hold and never pay the loan back. It's something I may do, because this isn't a place that I spend a lot of time. I think there's one more quest in the main story that requires me to come to this hold, and that's it. So I may just, I'm going to steal from this town, I'm going to sell all the stuff, and I'm going to try and use that to enchant maybe one more piece of gear. And then if I still have money, maybe I'll put it towards paying off the loan. And armor shop, not the best, but if I can get into it, I may as well. Now that I'm not running out of MP trying to cast the open spell. Oh no, that's 10. That ain't happening. Now that I don't have to worry about running out of MP casting the open spell, I may as well break into every single shop that I find. Oh, there's one up here. Oh, that's another armorer. And it's only 3. Nice. Easy enough to get in. But again, armor does not have great value to weight. I'm just going to dump all this stuff back in. For now. I'm still probably going to use some of that stuff, but I'll just make sure not to sell it. There we go. There we go. Tons of gear. And that should be everything. I don't think these armor stores ever load something back here or in the side rooms over there. Next. Alchemist. Alchemist, not super useful, but if I can get into them, I may as well. And 4 ain't bad. Again, may as well steal from the alchemist if I can. Although potions, not so much. Although there are no potions here. Okay, good. No potions. You can't sell potions. Which makes, you know, alchemy... That and one other thing makes alchemy fairly worthless in this game. Which is, alchemy has recipes. You complete the recipe, it creates a potion with a set effect. You can't, like, level your alchemy to make insanely high-level potions or anything like that, right? And so you can't, like, make super expensive potions you can sell. And then you can't sell potions at all in this game. For some reason, alchemists won't buy potions. They only buy ingredients. So, like, even if you go into alchemy to make potions, I hope you're planning to use them, because no one else is going to buy them from you. So those together kind of make alchemy basically worthless to do in this game. Not totally worthless. It can be worth doing here and there, but like limited effectiveness and no sale value really just makes it not the best. That's a 10. That ain't happening. There's another one down here. I could move on. I think I have one more quest I could do, and I actually have the illusion level to try something I wanted to try in it as well, so I'll probably try and do that. Should I do that tonight? I've been going for 6 hours already. I'd kind of like to, though. Ooh, an Emperor's Hawk Shop. Ooh, that's a pawn shop. Find a bunch of stuff in here. Also, I should probably come back here to sell this stuff later. Just offloading all of it into the wagon so I don't have to worry about getting overloaded. I love that when I use the auto clicker, it breaks the audio in the game. Like, I don't even really look at all the stuff I'm stealing. No point, you know what I mean? If I'm stealing from the town, I'm planning to sell it back to that same town in the morning, so just take everything that's not nailed down, offload it all into the wagon if you need to, and then just go back in and sell it the next day. Like, I may get overloaded a little bit here and there, but who cares? Just keep offloading stuff into the wagon until I have enough room. This is where all the weight's coming from. Like, the armor and the weapons is where all the weight is, so I should be offloading those first. How am I doing? That's like the whole southern side. That's just a bank. There's no real reason to break into a bank at night. They don't really have, like, shelves to steal from. Plus, he might be a little pissy if I break into the bank that I owe the debt to and they find out. Let's just head up here and steal from even more shops. Anything and everything that isn't nailed down for as long as I can, and then, like I said, hawk it all in the morning. Oh no, this is like the palace or whatever, right? To the palace, yep. Don't care. You're really not able to just sort of wander around picking stuff up off the ground to steal it all in this one as you could in other ones. Ooh, 6. I can get in there. Hopefully a level 6 shop has some pretty good stuff in it. But it is all weapons and armor, so, you know. Offload all that. Offload all of this stuff. Oh, my cart is overburdened now. Okay, then. Well, now we know. So let's see how much I can carry. I may just wait for the morning and sell stuff now that my cart is overburdened, because, like, I'm gonna run out of space pretty soon, too. And I could go through all the time and energy to be like, well, this stuff's iron, and this stuff's steel, and this stuff's leather. It's not worth its weight in gold. Let's just offload it on the ground and keep all the more expensive stuff. But it's like, that's just going to take more time. I'd rather just keep going until I run out of space and then be like, yep, I'm good for the night. All right. Is that good? A general store and an alchemist are all I missed. Yeah, that's good. Time. 2 a.m. Save. I did a lot of stuff tonight. Maybe I should take all that off before resting. Say 8 hours till about 10 o'clock. Oh no, there are enemies nearby, you jerks. Nice enemies. Okay. Yeah, see, because my destruction and my mysticism skill both went up. They wouldn't have bothered to go up if I had this stuff equipped. Like, they go off of what it currently is, which means they would really have not bothered leveling anything up if I still had that stuff equipped. One more hour. Champion Pawnbroker, this is only going to really be like armor and weapons, I think. But that is the most heavy stuff that I have. Nope, keep that. Oh no, this is actually offloading pretty much everything. Cool. So this one isn't just an armor, this is a pawnbroker. Let's see, I don't have rings and bracers yet. Okay, so I need to keep those. I already got the formal cloak and I don't want to wear one that's red anyway. None of those are going to be better than the robe. Do I even need this? I don't need Shoes of Undeniable Access anymore. Like I said, all of these clothes really aren't worth much money, but I had the ability to pick them all up, so I figured I would. I really don't want red boots. Keep those, I guess. I've got bracelets. I won't hold on to the extras. I've got amulets. I won't hold on to the extras. I needed rings and bracers, right? Yeah, okay. So keep that. Actually, let's do... keep those. And everything else I can sell. Just keep like one spare set of the rings and bracers so that I can make them if I want to, when I want to. Yeah, this is already getting up there pretty high, like 80, 90,000 value. I'm not going to get that because it's based off of like my mercantile and his mercantile, but still. Like probably over 100,000, yeah, over 100,000 value. That should be everything. And look at the weight of my cart now. 57,000 gold pieces. That should be enough to enchant one more item, I bet. I've only got one more soul crypt. Oh god, did I just sell anything I didn't mean to sell? No, I've still got the soul crystals. I've still got this crap I don't need. Well, I should find an alchemist. I don't think you can sell the potion recipes. And I thought I'd be able to sell these shoes here, but... Does he really not want the shoes? Oh, there it is. Don't want those shoes anymore. This is still somewhat useful. Not very, but a bit. Alright. What else didn't he take? Yeah, he didn't take the horses and carts, so I'll need to find some other place to sell those. So an alchemist, some other sort of pawnbroker or general goods shop, and that should be good. I'm kind of surprised the pawnbroker didn't take that, though. There's a general store. And there's a medicinal place there, so I'll do these two. General store. And better appointed, so he will try to haggle me a bit, but not too bad. All the extra horses and carts. Keeping those. Alright, everything, that's everything except the only thing I should have left is alchemical ingredients, so. No, wait. This way, right? Yeah, this way. And that'll circle me right back around to pretty much where the Mage's Guild is, so I can make myself one more item, which will make, like, my buying and selling and my thief-type stuff even better. Again, I might be able to pay off the debt eventually, but really I'm more interested in enchanting items, so I may just, like, default the loan and bolt from this hold and never come back. Yeah, see, alchemical ingredients really aren't, like, worth their weight in gold. All of that for, like, 1,000. I didn't even get that much. Okay. Now that we've sold basically everything we can, we take anything that's left over that I don't want, which means it obviously can't be sold. And we throw it on the ground, because I don't need potion recipes. Keep the letter of credit. Toss that into the cart. And, there we go. So, 76,000 plus a bit of change. That should be enough to enchant one more item. Definitely not enough to pay off the loan. I think my loan was like 200,000 or 300,000, and I think you get like a month to pay it off. So I may just default this loan, unless I take a bunch of time off stream to just like raid a bunch of dungeons and steal from a bunch of towns and stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Come on. One more minute. There we go. Mage's Guild. Best place ever. Specifically because of this guy. Alright, Wagon, what do you got for me? I need this Ancient Lich Soul. And I'll take a ring, I suppose. So you put the ring in, and then you enchant it with an Ancient Lich Soul, which gives you a crap ton of enchantability. And then we also throw on Health Leech whenever it's used, because I'm literally not going to put a single active skill on this ring, which means I'm never going to use it. I'm only putting passive skills on this ring. So that does nothing. That actually does nothing and gives you a crap ton of enchantability. And then enhancing my skills. I've already boosted basically all of my magical skills to wherever I could have wanted them ever at any point. So now I'm focusing on like thief skills. I could do climbing. I don't need crit or backstab because magic kind of cares about them, but my destruction is so high it doesn't matter. Boost illusion a little more because it's almost 100 but not quite there. So that should get it to 100. Every time I'm doing these enhanced skills, it should be giving me like 15% of my current skill on top of my current... Like, it increases my skill by 15%. So it becomes really strong really fast. Could throw on things like jumping, lockpicking, more mercantile. I probably should have... No, I couldn't do mercantile before that because I needed the stat. I needed the money to pay for this enchantment. Don't care about lockpicking. Don't need any more magic. More pickpocket. I could steal from stores while they're open with pickpocket. It's not a guarantee. It's, you know, not. I won't even be all that great at it, but I'll be good enough that I could at least try. We'll do some running, because running's always useful. Could do jumping, but I don't care too much. Again, stealth is not super useful. So I'll just do some, like, physical ones. Climbing. Like, a lot of these don't matter that much. But I've boosted my magic stats to the point where, like, I don't need to boost them anymore. All boosting your magic stats does is reduce the cost of spells. And all of my magic skills are above 100, which actually glitches out the cost of spells and makes every single spell cost only 5 MP no matter what you put on it. Could do hand-to-hand and just be stupid and just run around punching people. Could do jumping. Medical's not really necessary. Could do stealth, I guess. And I can't put anything else on it. Alright. Okay, this is more thief than mage, so this will be a Shadow Dancer's ring. What do you mean I don't have the gold? I have the gold. Don't I? Thought I had over 70,000. Yeah, I have 76,000. I had to have it in my inventory? Ah, jerk. He couldn't take it out of my wagon. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, he couldn't take it out of my wagon. That makes sense. I was thinking, like, what? You couldn't take it from a note? But he wasn't trying to take it from a note. He was trying to take it from my wagon, and that failed. Alright, whatever. Climbing. Dodging. Illusion. Jumping. Could do lockpicking, I suppose. Mercantile. Could ditch climbing for lockpicking, but I don't know. Lockpicking and the open spell seem a little redundant, and lockpicking could be better, but I'm not boosting lockpicking a lot. I'd only be boosting it on like 1 or 2 pieces, and that just wouldn't be all that strong. Running. Stealth isn't really useful. Ditch climbing. I'll go ahead and give myself a little lockpicking, even though it really won't boost me to a degree where I can do it very well. Okay. Like, just enough gold to enchant one more item. And no intention of ever paying off the loan. So now if I look at, like, pickpocket 63, swimming, no, I didn't do swimming, I don't think. Stealth 40. Do I actually have lockpicking? Oh, there they are. Yeah, like, jumping 28, lockpicking 14, running 39, dodging is 99 because I boosted on some other stuff. Right, so some decent stuff. And then I put this on. Now my, why is my illusion 94? Didn't I boost illusion? 29, 54. Hold a tick. Yeah, they definitely went up. Okay, not by a ton. Oh, is it because they weren't very high? They definitely did go up, though. My illusion still is not at 100, though. That's crazy to me. Oh, well. I don't have what it takes to boost anymore, though, unfortunately, so I really don't need any of his spells. Where's the magic merchant? I want to see if he has anything interesting. Is he up here? Yeah, magic items. Leaping, no. Ice storms. Under a shield with an open spell. Shield of the Orc Lord. Water walking, nimbleness, iron will, healing, don't need it. Friendship, more soul gems. I will take some, oh no, wait, I don't really have enough for soul gems. 3606, interesting. How's my pickpocketing now? You are successful. Really? Hey, I can steal the soul gems. Nice. You are not successful. Just reload. Like, I can save scum, steal soul gems now. Not successful. So I can still be successful at this, which is interesting. I'm not going to keep doing this all night, though. Not successful. Okay. That's enough of that. I will probably steal more soul gems in my downtime, because I could just sit here and scum it out. I will probably try and run around and steal a bunch of crap over and over and over again to really just, like, get a bunch of money if I can. We'll see. And, there we go. Yeah. Steal more stuff, make more money, pickpocket soul gems off the soul gem guy, maybe, because they're really expensive. You know, things to, like, save myself time and energy. And, yeah, probably just trying to get a bunch of cash. And then next stream will probably be about just sort of speed leveling and going through main story stuff, because there's really almost no reason for me to wait on any of that stuff. I'm a strong enough mage now that I can basically have spells that can one-shot people, like, to the very end of the game. You know what I mean? Like, functionally, I have everything I need to get to the very end of the game already, except I just need to be certain levels and go through certain quests to get there. So I may be able to finish the whole game in 1 or 2 more streams, really. Because mostly this was about showing off this, like, insane way to make yourself just a freaking crazy sorcerer. And just steal from everyone in the entire kingdom. But, yes, that'll